not like super tactical about how they were going about dealing with the threat, because I guess they just didn't understand that I wanted the stakes to be high, and I tried to create an appropriate threat to like illustrate that. And so,
is this what time you were GMing, or are we talking like about like the Elethra Daemon encounter?
This is me. This is when I was GMing, and I was saying I think that both of us are having difficulty in like creating combat encounters that are like at the very least like mildly threatening, but interesting enough to like give some thought. Like, it's relatively easy to make a combat encounter where you just like put a couple things on the board and then people just like smash their faces together and then the outcome is found. But it's mega difficult to make a make a combat encounter that like utilizes each character's skill set, especially if they're kind of more divergent than you would expect. I guess it's like I don't know. Like it's hard to make interesting combat encounters, and then like also hard to make combat encounters challenging without being just like completely fucking busted.
Yeah, I mean, just like the balancing of it is like, for something to be threatening means that it is within the bounds of like a player character to just outright die if the dice choose it to be so.
Good luck out there.
Right.
And you know, like,
and
maybe you're okay with that, but
and I even had a moment during my climactic fight where I feel like, you know, even though they didn't sort of like realize the scope of the threat at first, I think they started to realize it and started making like good decisions. And even despite that, one of the players rolled a failure on his recovery check where he was in dying 2, which brought him to dying 3, and then crit failed his next recovery check. And I like, no, it was he failed the first one, which brought him to dying 2, and then he crit failed the next one, which immediately brought him to dying 4. And so I was like, I don't want you to die from that. Like, that just seems like incredibly lame, unsatisfying, and I feel bad. Like, it would be one thing if you made like a stupid decision and then you'd fucking died for it, or something like that. But like, I feel like besides the mistake of like not realizing that this was supposed to be my big climactic encounter, which let's be fair, could be mostly on me instead of on them. I probably could have just done a better job of like illustrating that, hey, this is a big deal, you should like focus up, pay attention, and like play hard. That I just sort of like waved it, called it a failure instead, and was like, you're getting an extra turn or else bad shit happens. And everyone pulled through despite everyone being at like at least dying 2. I think it was literally like dying 2, 3, or like it was like wounded 2 and 3 were like all the characters, which is way closer than I expected it to be. And also sort of like revealing my hand here, also wasn't the full scope of the battle. They almost died fighting like the preliminary enemies and not like actually the like super big, like this is the actual threat. And they also did something I didn't expect, which was like they did like they literally just were like selfish adventurers for a moment, and they were like they saw like the big threat thing like approaching the like town or whatever that they were residing in, and then they were literally like, we cannot do this, let's just leave. And I didn't expect that, and that has thrown an uncountable amount of wrenches into my operation, but it's interesting and fun. and I'm excited to see. What shit I come up with basically in my month of absence in order to just make shit roll together.
Mm-hmm. I'm you know, the way that I like to kind of plan campaigns is sort of just like checkpoints in the plot.
Right, yeah.
And I have like no idea really what's going to happen in between. And basically I'm just excited for some of the checkpoints that I have in mind.
Right.
Like, hopefully the kind of vibe is that, you know, when by level 15 you have the ability to say that you're legendary in something, well, in this campaign I really want you guys to be able to feel legendary.
I think that's interesting because I feel like that might be in part due to the fact that it's been a hot minute since, since we've been able to like fully 100% wrap up a campaign.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, it never happens, but, you know, like, it'll happen.
It'll definitely happen this time.
Definitely.
I do have a question. Do you have any plans vis-a-vis the campaign you were GMing before this one?
The Broken Lands campaign?
Yeah.
I mean, assuming that we just, like, never hear anything back from them, then I guess it's just done. But I mean, it still exists. The story is still there.
Right. Oh, you're here now. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, hey, how's it going? I mean, maybe someday we're just like actually on your way from the scrapyard into whatever the city's fucking name is.
Silvermount.
Silvermount. The entire party died except for whatever your character's name is. Rogar.
Yeah. Whoever the fuck you
I
are.
promise the notes are still there.
I cared about him.
But now there's this new party. And, you know...
Maybe. Cause
maybe we could...
I was, and you know, maybe it was because my favoritism part was coming up. But I was very interested to see what was going to go on with it.
Yeah, I mean, it's I had some cool plans for that campaign. I don't know if this this campaign that we're doing is going to end up having as much sort of like political subterfuge. But it should be just as grandiose.
Oof.
I got fucked. Holy shit.
I'm also kind of getting roasted and toasted, but that's partially because I forgot to bring healing. Oh, whoops.
I'm just taking big damage.
I gotta say, I still fucking miss the ability to lifesteal. That's like number one on the list of like top 10 things I miss. 9 of them are the lifesteal.
Yeah, healing augments were
they were basically just busted.
They were busted, and the game was built around them.
Yeah.
But also there were other augments, and there was just no design space for them.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually fast travel back to camp and refill my box before I forget to do that.
I'm gonna run up to this Diablos and die.
Hell yeah. Manage items. Item loadout. Loadout 1. I have run out of pitfall traps, apparently. Interesting.
This is a big boy.
Yeah, I told you, man. These guys are big now. Man, I would have thought that his horns would have broke by now. I fucking stunned him before any breakage happened. This guy's got a lot of HP.
How long have you been on this quest?
Not
6
very.
minutes?
Yeah, just the 6 minutes, and I mean, you've been here for like half of it, so.
Yeah.
You've also been dead for like half of it, so.
Yeah.
Is
True.
it?
All true. Very true.
We do a little bit of flaming here. We gently
Listen,
make fun of our friends.
I own it. I died. It happened.
Yeah. I haven't died too much in Rise, but I did die to like. I did die to like a Oh god, what's the fucking thunder squirrel? Toby Kadachi. I did die to a Toby Kadachi, and I felt really bad about that.
I have not died at all in a village quest. I have only died in hub quests.
Yeah, I think that's.
And it's in ones that I feel like I'm legitimately like under geared armor wise for.
Right. Aw, penis. Having my new switch skill makes missing parries like extremely painful. Technically, the thing I need the most out of this Diablos is tail cases, but he's so tall that I'm not going to make a big deal out of cutting the tail.
Well, I'm cutting the tail.
Okay. If you say so.
Broke his ankle.
I broke something.
Broke a horn.
Yeah, nice. That's what I wanted. Also, you see that shit? I love this new. I do love this new skill that lets me jump and do a sad. It's actually extremely value, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have it permanently replace the parry, especially since I got another parry on my list of skills. So
I need to swap my LTY skill because I don't use the one that I have, and the other one that I can choose to use is like pretty good.
yeah. Ooh, that was a good hit. You're a gamer.
I game.
Every once in a while, we do a little gaming. Ah, I just found a way to cheese the system, but it costs one wire bug. Okay. Oh, it's a super duper sad. Okay, I got a hit for it, but you know what? It was a super duper sad. It was probably worse.
Bug out.
Rodrigo ain't gonna. I'm not Rodrigo. It's me, Cyber Steve, not
Cyber
Rodrigo.
Steve.
It's. I'm not Rodrigo in disguise. Don't look at me. Whatever you heard about me, it's not true.
Yeah.
Your character sounded like more in like more in pain than I thought it was gonna be. He was like, oh!
You got slapped. Don't worry, once the tail comes off, I can actually focus on DPS.
All right.
Small monster slaying.
Yeah,
From
interesting.
the Diablos hip checking the Delics. It can throw rocks?
Yeah, that's a new one too. I fought this guy 3 times so far because. Oh, good job.
There we go. It throws rocks with that attack now too.
I completely.
You fought this guy like 3 times now.
And the rock still surprises me. It also means that technically the Diablos can deal water damage.
if it's standing on water.
Yep.
That's whack.
Yep. I mean,
And
so
I suppose technically possible.
didn't
on
even
this
get a
map.
tail case. Hell yeah.
We got the breaker wards.
Dude, I need like 3 tail cases
What the hell for?
for my new charge blade.
What's in this one?
It's got negative 30% affinity.
Oh, this is the camp. I thought the only way you could get out of this camp was going upwards.
There's a wire bug.
Yeah, what I meant is I thought there wasn't like just a hole in the wall.
Oh, my dog hit the Diablos, and now my set is gonna get actually, it didn't get canceled. That's fine. I have found, you know what sucks? There is a switch skill that I basically never ever use, and I can't replace it. Or it's not a switch skill. That's the problem. It's a wire bug skill, and it's not a switch skill, and I wish it was a switch skill.
I mean, don't some you just kind of like eventually unlock?
I've unlocked everything.
I see. There is no hope for you then.
Yeah. He did it again. He's so nice. He
Curse slam skis.
I think a jumping set deals more damage. Could be wrong, but so there's a little.
I mean,
bit of...
I did learn some sort of like specific numbers.
Oh yeah.
At least on some like greatsword attacks. Like the rage slash, which can replace the triple or the true charge slash. I don't know its specific values for like if you actually get hit while charging it up. But I know that just by default, it's like a 1.59x multiplier.
Interesting.
On your damage. Whereas just a normal true charge slash, where if you don't hit anything with the first sort of forward flip, is a 2.11 times multiplier. Ouch. Whereas if you do hit something with the first part of it, it becomes a 2.64x multiplier.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of a big deal. That's also... Ooh, I'm dead. Ouch.
Ooh, I'm about to die.
Ugh. I didn't want to die to that, but I did a back roll instead of a side hop.
This isn't the end.
Don't worry, I won't die. I would never die.
I would never do that to my friend Cyber Steve.
Only idiots would die. But not you, of course.
Right, yeah. Why did it bring me to Camp 1? Camp 2 is way closer.
I don't think the game, like, knows. Oh, fuck.
Maybe I'll bring some help to fight the Diablos. There's a mud weasel somewhere around here. Or maybe like a poop weasel, depending on how you feel about his whole deal.
It just feels like the Diablos can do big damage no matter where you're standing, and so it scares me.
Yeah. Oh. Alright, I didn't grab the mud weasel. I grabbed the flaming Tyrannosaurus Rex because it's been 10 minutes.
God, what do you mean?
Don't die, Runkus.
I'm getting out of here. Hey, other horns broke.
Face my fury!
Ooh.
Not the hip check.
He's tired.
That was a good one.
Yeah. Cons, he's big. Pros, I can hit him with a full 6-file set sometimes. Or a super duper set. Holy shit! So I did find one use case of the move that I never use. Which is, it lets me quickly dash into axe mode, and I have full 180-degree control of where I'm satting. Or full 360-degree control of where I'm satting, even better.
What the fuck? I don't know what just happened.
I don't know what happened
Continue.
either. Which basically lets me, like, if I'm just out of position for a good sat, I can use it to do that. The jump is a little bit more delayed, but I think it deals more damage.
A knockout?
It's a knockout.
What? Does it take knockout damage when you block it?
If I do a parry, yes.
Well, that was cool.
That was pretty cool.
Just a little bit more!
Jumping set.
Face my fury!
Oh, yo, you ain't surviving this, buddy boy.
Do we both just, like, did a jumping attack?
I'm bringing him to the weasel. Yeah, we both did a really sick jumping attack.
A major step forward!
Mud Weasel, I'm gonna hit you a few times for free parts. And then I'm gonna use you to fight this man. Okay, I'm actually throwing. I'm just gonna launch on you.
I think you've had
I'm
enough.
throwing for content, dude.
Observe how it's done!
He's dead.
It's a...
This has
I
been
killed him with
farewell,
mud.
monster.
I literally tail slapped him for 200 damage, and then mud came through the water and then killed him.
mucked.
This guy literally died to mud.
Get mucked.
Let us move!
Oh yeah, there's that owl over there that I found. No, he's gone.
Fuck. After him!
Get up! That guy's got my money.
Get back over here!
I wish you could just like snag him out of the air. Jesus Christ.
That would be fun.
Quinn's here. Hi, Quinn. Quinn says, "Imagine dying to mud."
Hi, Quinn.
Did I get any tail cases? Oh baby, I got 0 tail cases. I still need 3. Fuck me, dude. Is it better to murder him or capture him? Hunter's notes.
Guard, stamina surge, offensive guard. You know, since I love slapping monsters out of sleep,
Uh-huh.
there's a pretty simple setup I can do to proc offensive guard with just a small barrel bomb.
Okay, it says the tail case is 16% from a capture reward.
As opposed to
7% target reward. It's a 70% from the tail, which I'm kind of sad that not only did I miss out on any amount of 7%, but I also missed out on 70%. Do you know what the little so the little diagram of like materials and where they come from in the notes?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what the little like? It looks like an Xbox like select button.
Yeah.
Do you know what that means?
No.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Have you considered that the tail case is the same, whether you're doing high rank or low rank Diablos?
I didn't actually consider that. I just assumed that that was going to be one of those high rank materials.
At least assuming this chart's not lying to me. It doesn't
says,
seem to be a different tail case.
Quinn says it means that it has multiple chances depending on what you carve or drops. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, in that case, I guess we could just do a low rank Diablos instead. Probably in tier 3.
Oh, so if it's got that symbol, you can get the thing multiple times? Is that what you're saying? Otherwise, you can only get it once?
I think it's like you can get it from a quest reward or from a capture reward, but you can also get it from a tail carve. Maybe. In any case, I guess we'll just kill some low rank Diablos so we can get a new sword.
At least just like chop their tails and then immediately
You can get it from
return
carving
to
tail
hub.
and or carving body and or dropped materials. Okay, gotcha. Also, I got a slightly nutty talisman, which is where is it? I got two pretty silly ones actually. One is a weakness exploit 1 with a size 2 gem slot, and another one is 2 wire bug whisper, 2 evade extender, and a 2 and a 1 slot.
That sounds fun.
If you hover over the item in the menu, it'll show you the drop chance from each source. Okay, I will have a gander at that real quick just so I double make sure that I understand it. Oh, right. So for carves, so like for Carapace, it's
carves includes body
and
carves
tail.
and tail carves.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Cool. Sweet. I understand now. That weakness exploit 1 might actually kind of carry me a bit, because the one problem with the Diablos weapon I'm making is that I'm not 100% sure that it's actually better than the weapon I'm wearing right now, because of the negative 30% affinity. But like affinity gems and stuff like that are like kind of hard to come by at this point. Like no, I'm not done with the story or anything, so it just hasn't shown up all that much.
Also,
Let us move.
fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh, I don't know if this is like common for every low affinity weapon or negative affinity weapon. But from what I've seen, most negative affinity weapons can ramp up into something called like brutal strikes, which has a chance of giving you a rather sizable damage buff on negative affinity procs.
Huh, interesting.
And so if you actually have affinity, then you can't take advantage of brutal strikes.
Right. I do think that the sort of build I'm using as a template does use what is it, like the reverse sharpness buff? You
Reverse
use
sharpness?
yeah, the like your sharpness goes down, your damage is not as bad as it normally would be.
Oh,
Which is not the same thing, but it reminded me of it. Oh, I just barely hit me. Yeah.
man, that did much less damage.
Yeah. Ah, I didn't parry it. Fuck. Fuck me, dude. Ah, he stepped on me with his toe, dude.
You can do it!
I missed. I missed. Oh my god. Blocking is hard sometimes, dude. Idiot.
Give it all you got!
That was not the best angle, but I'm cashing out anyway.
It's up to something!
Got him. I had no idea where that guy was going. That's not what I wanted.
Are you ready?
Curse slam skis.
Man, I only got 3 files off that. I'm a fraud.
Curse slam skis.
That didn't block either. I feel rough.
Curse slam skis.
Hit.
I wasn't even aiming for those. Well, I wasn't.
Right. I was.
That's what I was aiming for.
I can't believe we aren't already done with this hunt, man. We're frauds.
Well, I had to cut off the tail.
Yeah, okay, alright, fine. I'm a fraud.
Be careful!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the jumping set deals more damage. Oh, come on. The block angle feels really shallow sometimes. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's... I don't want to mount this guy.
I slapped him.
Eat shit. Eat shit. Eat
Tail
shit.
case.
I'm glad one of us got it. I haven't actually checked the carb, so.
I don't even need it.
I'll show you no mercy!
That dealt damage, man.
Curse slam skis.
Face my fury!
He's ludicrously close.
Severely wounded!
Let's see if I get a tail case.
I shall put
Quinn
this to
says
good
Brutal
use.
Strikes is an armor skill. Engineer Armor has it off the top of my head.
It's
I got
also
one
a
tail case.
ramp-up skill,
Let's see.
at least for some weapons.
This way. I guess we're capturing this guy.
If you wanna.
I think that's a good idea. From the little I understood from the chart is I have a better chance if I capture it than if I kill it. I'm guessing you have tranks, yeah.
This has been most enjoyable.
I am not a smart man. I do not claim to be. But point me at a Diablos and I will kill it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Little addendum at the end. I'm not a smart man. I do not claim to be unless I'm playing fighting games with Tyler.
But only then.
Then I'm either a fucking Megamind or a fucking P-Brain. I got one tail case, baby. I got one tail case from the car. I still need 2 more. Hell yeah, dude. I love Monster Hunter. Just I think I need 2 more. I'm gonna actually double check them.
Have a look around.
Oh, yes, it's green. Hello?
No problem.
What? What? I don't understand. I'm missing 2 tail cases, but the game says that I can still upgrade. But it says you can upgrade your Bareth one and the Diablos one. Oh, I've been looking at like the forging requirements this whole time.
Yeah.
I didn't know they were different. Huh, okay. Costs
Yeah,
less
so
than
if you
upgrade
like
them
can
both.
upgrade into it, it's easier than forging it.
Oh, okay. Huh, I didn't know that.
But you also just can't even forge every weapon. That's what like the hammer icon is.
Right, okay. So I got debated by the fact that I was like, I didn't even know you could just build weapons. This one's unique. Got it. Cool. And in that case, I have everything I need. I don't know that I'm gonna equip this now. I'm gonna say no. I'll say no. But I have it now. And whenever the time comes, it will be there waiting for me. The lines in the tree show it can be upgraded and other stuff. I understand most of this. I just didn't understand. I did think it was weird the ludicrous amount of shit that cost. I did not realize that I was looking at forging it from scrap from scratch basically. Which is where most of my confusion came from. But there you go. Whoops.
Bye.
I'm gonna do sword and shield for a bit, I think. Been doing charge blade most of today. Is there anything you want to do in particular?
How can I help you? Here's the quest list.
I do need to do my urgent quest.
Okay.
Until next time.
What is that?
It is fighting a Mizitsune.
That's what I figured. I think I did that with Hannah.
Mizitsune. Whatever it is.
Let's see. I probably don't need to do honey anymore. Take. We'll do some of that. Let's also check Buddy Dojo. They're still going. Alright, ready to go. Really sad you can't wire bug indoors in this game. Fucking game sucks. Eat food.
Battle shall we depart?
Alright.
I shan't lose.
Let's see. Well, there's a Rathian on the way. We can snag that guy.
Hunt or be hunted.
Simple.
Let us dance.
Yo, what up? Eat shit. Idiot.
There's the time.
I got him on the backswing. Nice.
Masterful work.
It's probably close to a stun. Yep, there it is.
Thanks for the support. I'll show you no mercy.
I missed, dude. Fuck. What was even the point? Hey, 2 part breaks already bodes pretty well. Just gonna snag that because I'm greedy. I did not recognize it as an attack, which is my bad. I'm still not that familiar with the Mizutsune's abilities. I've fought it too many times to not be embarrassed about that. He's fucking drifting, dude. Oh, that was way too early. Oh, but I'm fine. Holy shit. I gained damage on that block, which is pretty hot. That dealt damage to me, apparently. That was gamer. Just barely didn't dodge, or didn't block, I mean. You know, the special colored bubbles give you a buff? I do, actually. Although that does sound like a thing that I would never touch, just like on the assumption, oh, the red bubble must do something extra bad. I'm in a bad spot, but I'm probably fine. Another good shoryuken. Just answered by walking into one, yeah. It's doing... Oh. I tried to be Dark Souls, but I died. I didn't die, but I took damage and I'm embarrassed.
I was trying to wire bug away and got like knocked out of the air and then lasered as I was getting up off my butt.
Oof, that blows.
Not quite sharp enough.
I canceled out my speed boost. Gamer bad at games over here. I think I'm getting it pretty close to another stun. And might also be kind of close to a mount. I've gotten a couple good shoryukens. Ouch, that sucks. Take a small heal here. Probably afford not to go all the way. Okay, it's lying there menacing me. Is it just leaving again? Man, I hate this game sometimes. Fine, I'll heal up to full. Up we go. Money.
All according to plan. Mission accomplished. Needs more polish.
Oh, I'm very slippery now. Oh no! Luckily my shield will protect me. I'm slippery. Oh god.
Are you ready?
Put. That was way too early, and it didn't even hit me. Whoa, I'm fine. I knew it was gonna be fine. I didn't think that was going to deal damage to me. I blocked that whole time and nothing hit me. Alright, that was a good hit. Hell yeah. Ooh, alright. It's been 5 minutes. I'll take it back to the Rathian down south. Can I jump down here? Yes, I can.
Paige says hi.
Hey, Paige. I figured that's what was happening.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait a sec for Runkus to get here before I slam into this man or woman.
Slam. Slam.
Oh yeah, I am gonna lightly tap it so we can get some parts. But there you go.
This'll do for now.
Get him, Runkus.
Let us die.
Runkin.
We set it on fire. That's pretty good. Nice
There's
thing
value in that.
Yeah, nice thing about the Rathian is it's got 2 different statuses.
I think you've had enough.
It doesn't seem like it's poisoned though.
Nah. Oh, we poisoned it last time I did this.
Any last one?
Slam skis.
Okay, I'm very slippery now. Christ alive.
This Mizitsune does a lot of damage.
Oh my god. I'm getting destroyed all of a sudden. That's crazy. When the monster fight backs, I start sucking, dude. That's crazy.
Brace yourself.
What?
I'm just gonna sit here.
It's time.
I did not recognize what was happening fast enough.
We should be close.
I am not being gamer.
Yeah. I mean, game is hard, so I get it. Water laser is one of the best attacks any monster has in this game. It was awesome too when it was in World. I love it. What do I don't know what the monster's doing. I'm fucking lost, dude. I fought the Mizitsune like 7 times at this point, and I still have no idea what the fuck it does.
Me neither, man. And I've not fought it 7 times. Oh my lord, my cabbages.
My cabbages.
Wait, what?
No, this isn't a horny thing, but God, I wish that Mizitsune would fucking try and sit on me more.
Wonderful work, man.
I'm spending all my wire bucks on parrying that projectile, but the Mizitsune always like slides out of range. Kappa.
Someone clip it?
Someone clip it. Clip him saying that he's not horny. Oh, fuck. I could die here.
Some of its attacks lock you out of using the wire fall.
Yeah, I noticed that about some other monsters too, and I don't know what the thorough line is. If that makes sense.
I'm afraid.
I'm afraid. I haven't seen that animation. Oh, it's still doing shit?
Slap.
Okay.
No, don't do it.
Oh
Don't
my
do
God,
anything.
you're
Just don't do anything.
Don't do it.
Stop it. Please.
I missed the Shoryuken, dude.
Please just slap.
Oh my god. Just stay down. It's where you're all good. Yes!
Goodness gracious.
Give me to go.
I don't like the Mizitsune. It's fucking stressful.
I'll help myself, thank you.
The enrage phase on a lot of these monsters is pretty scary. Yeah, it kind of is. I feel like that was a thing that World didn't do a whole lot of, besides like really powerful enemies like the Zenogre. I feel like the difference between enraged and not enraged in Monster Hunter World was just like the like tired animations you don't get. But I think that's also partially because in Monster Hunter World, at least Iceborne, the monster's enraged like 90% of the time, because if it's not enraged, you're gonna bonk it, which makes it enraged.
Right.
But even then, well, I don't know. Maybe that's not 100% true. Maybe it's just because I didn't know Monster Hunter all that well when I started World. That was my first Monster Hunter game.
I would say World didn't feel like it delineated very much between monsters in their enraged phase, and not
Another successful hunt.
at least not as much as the other games.
Yeah.
I mean, like, there would be like variations in the attack patterns, and they would get like
More
notably
aggressive.
more aggressive.
Yeah.
But there was never a monster that was just like, man, I kind of just need to play carefully until it's not enraged.
Yeah. This game's enraged is just non-stop attacks for like a minute. Yeah, it really does feel that way. Welcome to HR6. How can I take your order? How can I take your order? Nobody says that. I'm insane.
Come back anytime.
I got how may I help you and can I take your order like mixed. Eat a meal. I should probably register a better food set than this. May I take your hat, sir? May I take your hat? I need a bombardier, yeah. Dongo bombardier. On how many of these tickets do I have? Oh. I don't know how many tickets I have.
Yeah. Back to work. Hey.
What do you want to do, Runkus?
I mean, I've got, all my new key quests to do, but I think I will actually be right back.
Sure.
I need to brush my teeth.
In that case, I am gonna start a
I've been
hunt.
waiting for you. Which quest would you like?
I don't want to fight the monkey. Man, that's gonna suck. Ugh. Fight the Tigrex, because that's what my next sword and shield is gonna be. Yeah, let's do that.
I
Boom.
wish you luck.
I already ate. Let's get out of here. This Tigrex is probably gonna roast and toast me. I might take a little bit of time to grab some spirit birds. I don't know a spear bird route for this place. I need to figure some shit out. I had a rough idea of like a spear bird route on the very first map when I played this on Switch. Give me that. Oh, you're just here, aren't you? All right.
I found our target. It's up to something!
Eat my ass. That's a spin. His spin gets much faster in Rage. He's gonna go again, didn't he? He missed, and I missed my fucking parry because of it. That's what was supposed to happen.
Brace yourself! It's up to something!
That was way too early, but it doesn't matter.
You're done for!
Well, I got the parry, but I didn't get anything out of it. Taking a lot of damage from blocking stuff, which is you don't love to see that. Forgot about that. We'll do it again. What? I'm fine. We're gamer. I mean, if you Superman type, you can dodge fucking anything with even half decent timing. So, you know. I am learning. I'm still greedy though. I'm learning, but I'm still too greedy for my own good. I'm getting roasted and toasted. He's leaving. Alright, hell yeah. We can go collect the Diablos.
Let us move!
Why not?
Looks useful. A major step forward!
How's Gwen doing? Take that. Just chilling. The only chatter. Yeah. Usually at least like one other person shows up, but I don't know. I got a lonely chat. Generally speaking, it is what it is, I guess. Alright, eat shit, pal. Big mounted Punisher.
Masterful work!
I didn't want to shield bash that, dude.
Take this! Be careful!
I canceled his roar? Okay. And I didn't block that? God. Life just sucks right now. What? Okay.
Brace yourself!
Okay, that's right. I have to block towards the center of the model and not towards the mouth. Blocking the mouth doesn't do anything. Oh, doing bad. Things are back in iffy territory again. Ah, that should have blocked. God damn. Runkus is here. Ooh, that's good.
It's all over for you!
didn't have the wire bugs to actually help out.
Be careful!
Ah, god damn it. I don't want a Superman dive anymore. Boy, he keeps doing it, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Runkus is giving me a reset, essentially. This guy is no joke, Sam. I'll follow you as soon as I'm done sharpening. The Rathian's a good pick. I haven't done the Rathian yet. No, I don't know if it'll work if we do Diablos. He's going back, I think. Nope, he's going. Ooh, that's good. That'll actually save my bacon.
A better rider I never did see.
I can't believe I recognize that as a rock, actually.
Keep attacking! Let us move!
I got almost no value out of that, man. He's leaving.
After it! Yeah.
Where the fuck is he going?
What's this?
He's going away, I guess. Wirebug out of here. You don't love to see that. Okay. I think Runkus has got a good idea here going on here.
Back to camp.
That simplifies things. He's pissed off. Fight him! I didn't parry anything that whole time. I didn't parry anything. This game blows, dude. That's not good. I'm getting a little bit braver now. Ah, oh, come on, no parries. Oh, that was just barely. I don't know why I didn't stick my head. That tail, I haven't done that much too, so it's all you, Runkus. I got hit by it. Oh my god. Running low on potions. I could have stocked up, but didn't do it. That's not good.
Brace yourself!
There it is. It's a knockout.
Are you ready?
I missed all of that. He's leaving, dude.
Let us keep attacking!
I'm gonna restock on some items real quick. I didn't want to. I didn't want to travel that count. It's fine. It's fine. Will it fit in butt? It's a well, Runkus. Well, and if not, we'll make it fit. I am apparently running low on mega potions. Turf war. There we go. Okay, yeah. Boosh. Alright, I will be there shortly. I'll be there shortly. Very nice.
Absolutely flawless.
Appreciate it.
A better rider I never did see.
fine. I'm living. Oof. You, however, are not. Oh god, I might not. A bit late on that. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's in capture range. You know what? Maybe I don't want to deal with this anymore.
I play. Be careful! Give it all you've got! It's over!
Well, that was dicey. Thunder, Cyber Steve.
Laughably easy.
All right. Somebody wants to talk to me. It's probably that cat, right? Yeah, it is. Extra Tigrex parts should be good. Bring me to Steelworks.
Hey. Are you foraging or upgrading?
I think it's down here. I'm insane. Where is it?
Haste makes waste. Take all the time you need.
Rampage tree. Okay, so then where's... I need one Tigrex carapace, man. This blows.
Come to me if you need new gear.
Alright, Runkus, do you have a thing to do?
Back to work.
Nice.
Oh, hello. Very well. Let us begin.
Oh, really? That's right, I have Basil Goose parts. I need to take a look at making some armor for that. Give me 1 second, Sam. It's a bit of a waste.
Here we go. Come again.
What's up?
Forge armor. I need Basil Goose. So let me see here. What am I shooting for again? I think it might be Basil Goose. I think it's the hat. Maybe the pants. Let me double check.
No need to hurry. There's plenty of time.
Yeah, gloves and pants. Gloves, pants. Yeah. Okay, I understand. I will mark those for later. I'm actually pretty close to getting... I'm pretty close to it. Maybe 1 or 2 Basil Goose. Oh, the gem though, that's gonna suck. Alright, I will do your quest with you, my friend.
How can I help you?
I don't need to talk to this lady to help you with quests. Man, I'm never gonna get over this.
See you later then.
Good to go.
I shan't lose. Yeah.
There's a monster that we don't know what it is here, which means it's either a Basil Goose or a monkey. And if it's a Basil Goose, I kind of want to kill it. I will go have a gander real quick. That's a monkey. All right. Well, I mean, I'm already here. I guess I'll bring the monkey to you. Levi is now playing Hitman. Ooh, baby. All right, it's time for some monkey lasers.
I found our target.
Lasers.
This'll do for now. Be careful!
This is for some reason... Yeah, okay, the music's kicking in now. punch him in the face. Hip check. No. Ah, that should not have been me. Must have been blocking the wrong direction.
Thanks for the support. All according to plan. That's one
Poopy.
down. Not quite sharp enough.
It's so close to knocking out. Being knocked out. Blech. It's still leaving? What is wrong with this guy? There it is.
Any last word?
I'm gonna try to do this, despite the fact that it's a really bad idea. He doesn't have any teeth. I was sure you canning right there. I should have been fine. Simultaneous drinking, by the way. Oh, there goes my blue sharpness.
Be careful!
He's trying to attack my dog. Oh, come on. Not really going for knockout so much as I am going for heartbreak right now. I didn't do any Shoryuken damage. Man. There we go, that's a good one. That other wing should be close. I'm gonna hit both of them like a motherfucker.
Excellent opportunity. I shall put this to good use.
He's eating. Bend over. Look at that Shoryuken that. Fuck. That is an attack apparently. Okay, that one I was asking for. Chili.
It's up to something!
I'm going for a second knockout. I'm not sure if that's going to actually happen though. Oh, alright. There it is.
This is going to hurt!
I will follow you, Runkus. God, I'm tired as fuck. I did not get all the sleep I wanted to.
A major step forward!
There is one down here. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it before that happens. I got it. That was not nearly as much damage as I wanted. Okay, he's asleep.
Masterful work!
No, you woke him up. Do you know what you've done? Well, there's my blue sharpness. It's okay, Runkus. I can never stay mad at you. I was asking for that. I couldn't see shit. He's in capture range, that means he's close. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the jump. The like really tall jump. I guess I would have known if he was gonna do that, because then my character would have said something. Eat shit and die.
It's over!
That wasn't too bad. Took a bit longer than I thought it was gonna, but I don't know. The berry, it's a wily one. Freezer sack.
Needs more polish. Another successful hunt.
Okay. Well, now I can see what the high rank berry off armor is. Because I know I liked that stuff for low rank.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. At least it was pretty good with quick sheath and stuff. The crit draw is maybe not as useful as I thought it would be.
I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen more like Nargacuga armor from like the little bit I've played online. Because I feel like all the Dark Souls-y comparisons that people do for this game, people would gravitate towards the Nargacuga armor because then it kind of plays more similar to Dark Souls.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of Evade Window in general.
I've been waiting for you.
All the quick sheath is spread across different pieces.
These are the available
This
quests.
does not please me.
This displeases the nut.
Oh yeah,
I hate
with the Somnicanth,
Yeah.
its mounted Punisher always puts it to sleep and then attacks it.
Having trouble choosing?
Gotcha.
You know,
And so
sometimes
I was
have
just
trouble
getting my
deciding what to
attack
make for
in
dinner,
for more
too.
damage
So what I
than the
usually
Somnicanth would
is
do.
I go out of my way to make the most difficult dish I can.
Actually, I don't know. That doesn't sound super right, but whatever.
It's done it every time I've seen it.
Okay. There's a fucking. How many stars is this? I can't count. 7. There's a 7-star quest for fighting a fucking Rajang and a Zenogre together.
I mean,
Fucking intense ass quest.
Until
that
next
sounds
time.
pretty appropriately difficult. I need another majestic horn
My hammer's
from the
ready.
Diablos.
Los
Diabolos.
Diabolos.
Goodbye.
Diabolos.
Have a look at my wares.
Diabolos.
There, all done.
Do I have any white sharpness weapons
Happy hunting.
access to? Nargacuga.
Okay.
Do you know what the blue sharpness damage modifier is?
Off the top of my head, I do not. I can probably find out.
I mean, I think it's like 24% as opposed to 32, something like that. But it'd be nice to know.
Yellow is 1, green is 1.05, blue is 1.2, white is 1.32.
Wow, blue is 1.2?
Yep.
That's slower than I thought it would be.
The wiki really needs like an editor or something like that, like somebody to comb over the words, because fucking on high level sharpness it says blue, the 5th level of sharpness, attacks will be more successful unless striking monsters hard parts. And then white says the 6th level of sharpness, all attacks will be successful unless striking monsters hard parts. It's like basically the same thing.
Most versus all.
Yeah.
Can we hunt yet another Diablos?
Hmm. Huh. I'm gonna pull this page off because Fextra Life just sucks up computer resources.
Come back anytime.
What was the question? Sam?
I was asking if we could hunt another Diablos.
I would
Pretty
be
please.
okay with that. Do you need high rank or low rank?
High rank.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll switch back to Charge Blade. I feel like it. I've earned it. I'll try the Diablo Strong Arm and see if I can feel a difference. That's right, it's got Bombardier. I'll take.
Oh, it's you. Your thing. Come to me if you need new gear.
I think actually I will use just the one that I've been using. The minus affinity is probably not good.
What can I do you for? Until
I
next
need to
time.
talk to that guy. I need to talk to this cat. Web dog. Yeah, all right. I can get behind horny dog. I will post the quest for you,
What would
Sam.
you like to do? Here's the quest list.
I forgot that you were waiting for that to happen because you don't have access to that quest. I am a dumbass.
begin.
Okay, I believe I am.
That whole time I was just
Back.
like staring at the board going like, man, Sam's gotta post this like someday, right?
We have 2 question marks right now.
One of them is a spider. The other one's the Diablos.
Oh, what about the 3rd question mark?
It's an Anjanath.
Oh, that's right. I don't have Anjanath. I've not actually hunted an Anjanath yet.
The spider fight, I was kind of intimidated by at first because I was like, I've never fought a spider in Monster Hunter before. This is gonna be weird. It was actually not that bad.
The Carsipon type enemies. Carsapian. I need horns.
Okay, we've been pretty good about getting the horns thus far, so.
Leave this monster to me!
Cumin. Oh, you want a roughhouse, huh?
You've coom. It's coom time.
It's coom time.
Dash extract. Eat that.
You're working on the noggin, I guess I'll work on the tail.
However you want to do it. I mean, in theory, we can both slap the noggin.
Brace yourself!
Yeah, he's definitely after you.
He slaps cock. Nope! Not my cock.
Is this a sinkhole? Can we like move him into it?
I don't know. Where would it take us?
I have no idea.
No. Oh my god.
Oh,
It worked.
it's just a trap.
That'll teach you to destroy environmental set
Yeah,
pieces.
that'll teach you to walk places.
They'll teach you to destroy the environment.
It's a knockout. I'm glad you've trained me like a Pavlovian dog to say that.
I really need to sharpen my weapon, but things keep happening.
He's coming. He's coming, dude.
Coom time. And he's gonna turn around.
Yep. He thinks he's being clever, but he's a jackass. Kind of like me. Anyway.
It's a classic Roman maneuver.
You're the target!
Damn. What'd I even send myself into fucking space for if I wasn't gonna hit him?
No scream!
No, don't. Oh.
Don't.
Are you
It's a hip check.
ready?
I was gonna scream again. Nice.
That's what you get. No, no, this is what I'm gonna get. I lived through that. Apparently.
You're fine?
I'm fine. By all accounts, it doesn't really make sense that I did, but you know.
Curse slam skis.
I keep bouncing off that horny boy.
Curse slam.
Did we both miss?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't the only one being a dingbat.
Keep attacking!
Amazon Prime, let's go.
Let us move!
So now I understand the sinkhole mechanic a bit.
If we can get it to destroy more stuff, we might find more sinkholes.
There are 3 sinkholes here. I know for a fact.
I have done extensive research into the position of sinkholes, but nothing about...
Where is my HP?
Where did your HP go? I should start stocking life powder.
Wait, does that move have super armor? Like the fucking greatsword shoulder check?
Yeah. Or what? Wait, what move?
I have a move that like slides me across the floor. Here, I'll show it. It's this move.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's what happened. I think like I thought what happened was I like perfectly slid between his legs, and I was like, oh, I didn't take any damage, and I looked up and I was like, oh no. So I think that's what happened. I'm gonna go grab a spider.
Gross, but okay.
God, I forgot how freaky it looks.
I'm curious to see if this is actually the spider from 4 Ultimate, if I remember.
Did the spider from 4 Ultimate breathe fire?
Did it breathe fire? I don't believe it breathed fire.
I don't believe it breathed at all. That's weird that you would ask me that, Roman.
I don't believe things breathe.
Now the animators are gonna have to draw all this fire.
It's got less to do with holy shit.
Well, that was a 2-for-1 deal
This
too.
this is not the same as the one from 4 Ultimate.
I'm gonna breathe fire again.
Oh my god, who is that guy?
Me.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Dude, the Anjanath showed up just to slap you once and then leave.
Yeah, he kind of did, didn't he?
This is going to hurt!
He was like, it's come time. I have come. Now it's time to go.
It was come time and now it's go time.
Whoa!
I believe in you!
Ouch, ouch. Rock! I have thrown myself into danger and pain.
Yep, it definitely has super armor. Okay.
It's up to something!
That's an interesting... Okay, now that I know it has super armor, I'm starting to like this move more and more. That's the move that I was like...
have once again thrown myself into danger.
Okay.
Continue.
I was gonna say, that was the move that I was like, I don't know what the use is for this. Crazy that if you use a thing, you'll figure out what it's used for.
Is it a switch skill or?
It's a wire bug skill, and I can't switch it out. If that makes sense.
Oh, it's like your left trigger B.
It's my left trigger Y, actually.
Oh. My left trigger B is the one that I can't switch.
Nah. So slow. Oh. Oh, you're gonna eat so much ass?
Ass eaten.
Oh, you stopped it from roaring.
Brace yourself!
I too have made him eat the ass.
That sounds like a thing that Starfire would say in a Teen Titans reboot. Where she could say eat ass.
I too have made them eat the ass.
Womp. Womp. Alright, let's go for a super duper sin. I missed all the damage and then got hit for it.
A super duper super amped elemental discharge.
Yeah.
Redundant acronym syndrome.
Uh-huh.
Don't do it! Do it! Missed me, idiot. What?
How much damage are you getting off of some of your bigger strikes?
If I hit where I want to hit, I can still pretty easily get like upwards of 480 or so.
480, okay. I'm getting 300 from the big jump. Plus
That's pretty
file
good.
damage. I usually get hit for doing it though, which is the sad part. That's what the sad stands for. Super sad. I don't fucking know, dude. I lost the analogy at some point.
Keep attacking! I'll help myself, thank you.
Where is my dog? Get over here, dog.
Probably that's the first time I've gotten the medulla.
I mean, that is the Diablos' rare.
I'm going for a big Zed.
This is going to hurt!
Oh god damn. Okay, I've learned something new. I deal like double damage if I time it right when I hit the ground.
I just hit him for 543 there.
Nice. It's not quite greatsword comparable, but I don't think like anything should be.
Right. Except maybe sometimes hammer.
Oh my god, he's still fighting.
He's crazy. He's never been angrier.
It's all over for you! A better rider I never did see.
I'm about to run out of juice. Did we bother? It's almost dead.
Just bonk it.
Yeah.
think you've had enough?
Get off the dog. Miss everything. Oh damn it.
Man, I served it up to you on a silver platter.
Buttons are hard.
Yeah. Don't I know it? Oh, I'm going for the super.
Face my fury!
No, he ran away. Fuck. I hate this game. I was feeling it, dude. That was the round ender.
Instead, I'll just kill him right now. Hi-ya! It didn't kill him.
What do we do? I didn't think this far ahead.
I hit him with
I'm
the
gonna
curse
try for
slam
another one.
skis and everything.
No. Now he's gonna kick my butt. It also doesn't help that I'm an orange sharpness. Okay, we got it.
Until next time,
Okay. Whew.
That was anticlimactic.
it's over!
Did you kill him with a parry or did you
I
slap
shall
him?
put
I parried him and then I did like a light tap. It was just like advancing slash. That was it.
If it works, it works.
Yeah.
If it fits, it ships anywhere for a low flat rate.
The jumping set is hard to hit because it's got no armor. It's got a really long wind-up time. I basically have to just like, it's like I have to either like predict where the monster's gonna be, like the second a wind-up for an attack starts. I have to like start the calculus, or they have to be sitting completely still.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could say, you could say that like greatsword is like a momentum-based weapon. The better you're doing, the better you do.
Probably
You know,
easy.
Yeah,
because you
that is.
you get more stuns, more flinches. You know, on average, just because of how the metric fuck ton of damage you can deal,
Right.
which will lead into more damage, which will lead into more stuns and like staggers and stuff, which is more damage. But you know,
It
that's how
definitely
everything
is
in Monster Hunter.
sometimes like that. Sometimes it is just like an opportunistic weapon, though.
Yeah.
I mean, like, if I just, like, drop my sword from being sheathed onto a weak point, I can usually get, like, 80 damage.
Yeah, pretty good. Did you get that which you desired?
I did.
Nice.
Welcome to the hub. Which quest would you like?
I now have a new sword.
A new car.
A new car. How does it ramp up?
There's no rush, so please take your time. Never do today what you can do tomorrow. Is
Do I
what
care
Hinoa
about the
always says.
affinity boost? Honestly, no. Defense grinder. Tigrex has earplugs. Earplugs bludgeoner. Unfortunately, Bludgeoner seems maybe not actually that worth it. Because green sharpness was what, 1.1?
Yes. So yeah, green is green is like 1.01, like it's or something silly like that. Like it's like almost no change. I don't remember.
If that's the case, even if this is like a multiplicative 10%, it's still just better to sharpen your weapon up to blue sharpness than it is to be in green. If you have Bludgeoner active. Because Bludgeoner is only 10% attack power. But if green is 1.01 and blue is 1.2, yeah, green is 1.05. So either way you cut it, it's technically,
You just want to have a sharp weapon.
yeah, it's technically just worse than blue.
What would you like to do, Sam?
I really need to decide what armor I
See you
want.
later then.
Let's see, let me see, what are the talismans that I have access to? Potential talisman effects, rather. I mean, I can get a quick sheath talisman. Alright, can we do Tigrex?
Sure. Do you have Tigrex unlocked?
What would you like to do?
I'm pretty sure it's 7 stars, not...
Got it.
I wish you luck.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Short.
Let's go.
If we find a basil goose, I want to kill it.
Is Basil Goose in this game?
Yep. I have fought and killed one, and now I need to fight and kill another.
Okay. So if I want the chest piece and I need 1 carapace, 1 claw, 2 fire cell stones. Alright, I think I have an idea of my armor.
Alright. I've got a pretty solid idea of what I want to. I just need basil goose parts and the pact will be complete.
Look at this greatsword. It's from the Diablo's horn. It's
Oh, yeah.
literally just like
It's just
the
the horn.
Yeah.
That's rad. I like the Diablos. I said this already, but I like the Diablos. While you're busy fast traveling, I'm going to hit this fucking Rathian.
Okay.
While you were busy fast traveling, I was studying the blade. But
Bring it down.
I was studying the black.
Brace yourself.
Tigrex. That's right.
you were like, what the fuck are we killing?
It's okay. Okay.
I guess there is a Diablos here if you really want to do over.
No. I do not.
All according to plan.
Oh, he's down here. Hey, bud. What up? Eat shit.
From the top rope. I hit something.
I think he hit me.
I'll do it again.
Masterful work.
Slam skis. 664 damage. Curse slam skis.
All right, now it's time for me to do a Curse Lamski.
No more holding back.
I hit him in the face, staggering him out of the jump with a True's charge slash going the wrong direction.
You like hit him on the backswing?
Yeah. and that saved me from getting hit.
No, you bitch! He delayed it.
You know, that was another one of the coolest variations that I hope they bring back.
What?
The molten Tigrex.
Oh yeah? Never heard of that.
It's like a Tigrex that would leave clouds of blast light everywhere.
Sounds obnoxious whenever he's like running around and shit.
Any last words?
That was a super duper said.
But it also just looked really cool and angry.
I hate to break it to you, Sam, but a lot of Tigrexes look angry.
Like, real angry. Imagine a Tigrex, but angry.
Don't let it get away!
Imagine, if you will, a Tigrex, and imagine, if you will, that it's fucking pissed. Hey, I got the Tigrex Carapace I needed for my next weapon.
Closer.
I've been spoiled on, what is it, the Teostra sharpness cheat, basically. And so, I just don't sharpen my weapon in mid-combat. If I get into combat and I have orange sharpness, well, then that's just the sharpness I have.
Are you talking about like Mind's Eye or Razor Sharp?
I think whichever one with affinity.
Oh, you're talking about from World.
Yeah.
I see. I mean, now there is Razor Sharp, which is basically like the effect, but only like it procs randomly, independently of affinity. So it's actually really nice. Kerslamskis. I'm in danger.
I got my own Kerslamskis.
Are you ready?
Kerslamskis. Is not a weak point.
Be careful!
One time, huh? I guess one was good enough. If that doesn't knock him out, nothing will.
I'm out of position.
It's all over for you!
Going for suboptimal damage so I can get a part break.
A tail's coming off any moment now.
I'll see if I can help facilitate that.
Small monster slaying.
Wow, I completed a quest!
For Slamskis.
I guess I'm taking this dude to the Diablos. And you can cut the tail in there.
I mean, like, you can come too if you want.
You get it. Coming is implied. I mean, I'll feel bad if I'm left out.
I mean, I don't want to have to be the only one to come.
Yeah. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Oh my god, my camera's fucking me. I'm gonna attack him a bit for some free parts, and then
Raytheon is coming.
oh god, I was prepared for this. Fuck you.
I think you
Time for Curse Slam skis.
leave this monster to me. Masterful work. Let us dance.
I brought a different one.
That's a weird dog.
Let's see, I've already poisoned this thing, so I don't think it'll be that receptive to getting poisoned again. I'm gonna go for Fire Blade.
Here it comes.
This'll do for
There
now.
it goes.
There it goes.
Wonderful work, my friend.
Oh, I thought it was gonna roar because it just got enraged. There it was.
There it goes. He's gonna do the little spindy doodle. No, he's not. I like. I'm sorry, I lied to you, son.
He's got the mix-ups. Oh my god.
Yeah, he really is kind of schmixing me actually right now.
I gotta get out of here.
I'm gonna go for a jumping set.
Are you ready?
Even though it's a bad idea, because I'm a gamer. This is it.
Cyber Steve!
Don't worry, kids. Cyber Steve is not in danger.
Oh!
I'm about to run out of green sharpness. I'm actually gonna do a sharp.
Don't forget you can just like jump on your dog
Yeah.
and sharpen.
You want to take bets on who's gonna have the final blow?
Depends if it gets to go to sleep or not.
Well, it looks pretty sleepy right now, but I'm kind of like fighting it right now.
Well, here comes the Curse Slam skis!
I've got a slam ski of my own, old man. Oh, come on. Let me
Don't
finish
yell
this.
at me.
I might
I'm
just
gonna fall
die.
over. It was me.
Yeah, that was you.
No more holding back.
With the
next time.
664 damage smack to the noggin, no less.
Yeah. If that didn't do it, my jumping set would have done it. Ugh.
I just need a claw. Tail's over here, by the way.
Oh yeah, I
haven't
forgot
gotten
about that.
Pardon my insolence.
I got a tail from the tail. Nice.
Crazy how that works.
It is kind of disappointing whenever you carve the tail and you get like a scale out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, man, this isn't what I ordered at all.
Good job, my friend.
I stopped right next to a wall, and so the camera is just incredibly zoomed in right now. He's like that. He's like that guy on Home Improvement. You can't see his face. Quest completed. Oh yeah, I got a new like camp or whatever.
How may I help you? Take care.
I've completely forgotten what all the sub camp quests are, and so they just kind of randomly get completed.
Mm-hmm. I need to quickly go get 2 fire cell stones.
Okay. I will start a quest while you are gone. Ooh. What the fuck? I'm going from 160 damage to 210. Damn,
With the Tigrex?
Yeah, with the Tigrex weapon.
Gotcha.
Seems pretty good.
The negative 15% affinity, but negative 15%, we can work with that. That's doable.
Negative affinity is not as big of a deal as it might seem. At least not in my experience.
I've been waiting for you. May the spirits protect you.
What did you think about the... I don't even remember what it's called. It's the, like, Iceborne Pinnacle monster.
The Velkhana?
No, the like after Velkhana, it's the Shara Ishvalda.
I thought the Shara Ishvalda was cool.
I liked it. It was another monster in like Monster Hunter World's lexicon of monsters with specific arenas and its own weird gimmick, but I liked it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think its armor had a really cool, powerful, and unique effect that was just still, unfortunately, like not better than the best stuff.
Yeah, which is I think a thing that I think Monster Hunter, just like generally speaking, has like as an unfortunate just thing that happens.
I mean, it's not for dent of them trying,
right?
And it still means ultimately you can do whatever you want. And Shara Ishvalda, Gilly Mantle builds were not bad.
Yeah. Just not as good as if you played with the game giving you fucking infinite affinity.
Yeah. I mean, if they wanted to extend the design space, they could just somehow find a way to literally let you fit affinity into everywhere. Because then you wouldn't have to choose affinity over your cool stuff.
Yeah.
And just balance the game out. But then, at that point, it's, I don't know, it's
at that point, it's like, why even have affinity?
Right.
I don't know, you can have affinity as penis. As this mechanic to showcase your hunter getting stronger in a more tangible sort of way.
Mm-hmm. I do really like that there are some effects in this game that actually seemingly benefit you from not having high. Like in the case of brutal strikes and stuff.
Right.
And I mean, I haven't.
At the very least, they're aware that people are just going to go for affinity.
Yeah. I haven't tried brutal strikes very much, but I mean, I've heard that it's actually quite powerful. But just maybe too RNG dependent, because it's a chance to proc on a chance to proc.
Right. Yeah. I got no damage. Dang. I didn't know that Goss Harang could make fucking a club instead of a sword. forgot my meds again, dude.
You fool. Ooh, sorry, fool.
I must retreat.
I need some fucking.
Is there a relic up here? It feels like there should be a relic up here. Or perhaps over there.
I'll show you. No more holding back.
That was block frames. Come on. You
Thought
wouldn't
that
just
I
roll.
got 2 fire cell stones, but I guess I didn't.
That was block frames also. I'm getting destroyed, dude.
Don't let it get away.
It's just gonna leave. Maybe I'm doing a little bit better than I think I do since it keeps fucking leaving.
You know, I wonder, just like internally, how they decide what monsters they're gonna bring back.
Right.
Because, I mean, if you total up, you know, like, all the monsters,
There's a lot.
there's a lot. And, you know, you could probably pretty easily just keep reusing monsters at this point. But they decide to keep adding more new ones, which, I mean, is a good thing.
Right, yeah.
But then they bring some back, and you just wonder, like, how do they decide? So I'm like, man, it would be cool if they brought, like, the Akantor back at some point. Like, they have the Iroctors here, which are, like, the baby versions.
The Baba form.
Yeah. And I mean, you know, I'm a Gormagala stan.
Right. You're all about that gala.
This is going to hurt. Humans to burn for you.
I'm gonna try it.
It's all over for you. this chance wisely.
How do you make layered armor?
Once you hit like I think HR 1 above where I'm at, you just start getting layered armor tickets, and then you can do that.
Yeah, because I was like, I don't think I've seen a way to do it
I'll
yet.
show you no mercy. No more holding back.
Bitch! Fuck!
Keep attacking. Yeah, an excellent opportunity.
Apparently that's how important Tiger X's theme song is.
Observe how it's done.
I almost forgot what monster I was fighting. No, fuck, man. I just want to leave. I just want to leave this hell. My phone does not want me to know that you're streaming. Hi, Sam. How's it going?
I haven't fought this guy yet.
There's nothing I could have done. Him wigging out and going up that cliff, like, made me lose so much damage. It was early, but that's fine.
Oh shit, can't upgrade these armor pieces yet, I guess.
We're doing okay.
It's all over for you.
Brought him out of the rage. I didn't deal that much damage though. That dealt damage. That didn't deal damage. I'm alive. Doing okay-ish. Had a very long sleep. Snap earlier? I assume you mean sleep. Oh no! I thought I was gonna do a ground slam. Rip that tree.
Look at this boy.
Jesus Christ.
Is this thing gonna like absolutely slap me?
It's pretty tough, but it mostly gets really tough when it gets enraged. Before it gets enraged, it mostly just like throws haymakers and just really wants to get up in your face.
Now's my chance.
Well, I'd love some FaceTime, but it's fucking keeps running away.
I'll show you no mercy.
That thing looks angry.
My fury.
Usually he does an ice laser to start, And then he does a thing with his arms. You'll see.
I see. Oh!
No, what you mean is icy. He attacks fairly swiftly, so he has a tendency to like lock you down somewhat.
And just his claw attacks just deal ice blight. That's rough.
So I might have an opportunity here.
It's all over for you.
That was a really good send. And he didn't even hit me. Oh, bitch.
Can we break one of its claws?
Yeah. Keep reading it as gross hag. Yeah, it's, I mean, that's basically what it is.
Take this.
Curse Lamskis.
Don't let it get away.
Okay. Things are a lot simpler now that you're here.
An excellent opportunity.
I'm happy to be of assistance. After this, I'd love to go hunt
To sleep.
a bear off.
We could do that. Me too. That's bad.
Ouch. Time for snail.
It is now time for snail.
Curse Lamskis.
I dealt no damage with that sad dude. I hate the targeting in this game.
No!
Not much longer now.
Well, I guess there's an opportunity for you to one-tap it when it sleeps.
Yay.
Needs more polish.
I think it's eating.
That's not sleeping. You fool, I got earplugs now.
Oh, very nice. Can you please do a nice long committal attack that isn't directed at me?
And that like double hits, so I can't tackle through it.
Last one.
That's a good start.
You're done for.
Where am I aiming? Oh, I hit him.
Perhaps we can meet again.
Not too bad.
I shall put this to good use.
He kind of grew up in high rank. He was about like, he was a bit bigger. He might have been like high rank Argyro size in low rank, and now he's like a lot bigger. Monsters are just getting bigger and bigger these days. Can you turn the music down a smidge? Sure, I can do that.
You guys just like, wow!
Another successful hunt.
I did it.
Hello. Here's the quest list.
I only need to do 2 more in my bracket, and then I will ascend to a higher plane of existence. Which I can only assume, like we gotta be getting close. It's gotta be HR7 graduation has gotta be fight that thing that we fought in the Rampage, and then next up has to be fight its boss, and then that should be like the end of the campaign, and then we can do whatever comes after.
I mean, I bet there might be like 8-star is like story stuff, and then there might be like 9-star more Elder Dragons monster variants.
Yeah, especially since this game has gotten updated since it came out. I already ate. I need to go get the quest.
Do you know if you push left on the D-pad, you can access the quest board from anywhere?
I didn't know that.
Big tips.
Large tips. Big of true. What's going on back there?
I'll have one. Shall we depart?
I'm looking at decorations really quick. Give me a moment.
Let us begin.
I tried to do a sick up. Is this low rank or high rank?
This is high rank.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if this particular flavor of quest was.
This is the hammer switch skill
Yeah.
quest, but it's
Oh, we can probably
it's
divvy
just
up the
a
labor.
quest that I haven't done yet that has a barrel.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll get to work on the puke.
This is bad.
didn't do my guard. That's an attack apparently.
Keep attacking!
You doing all right?
You're done for!
My dog knocked the bear off that.
No more holding back!
I'm still poisoned. I like got tapped by poison one time at the start of the fight and I'm still poisoned.
I feel like for a lot of monsters, their poisons are not created equal in this game.
Mayhaps.
Like I feel like the Ragi's poison like slaps, but the Pookie Pookie's poison you can kind of just ignore if you don't get hit by other stuff.
Come on. I just want this game to let me do my guard point correctly. I'm pressing the button, I'm doing the move, I know I can do it, and it guard points there, and it does the thing, and I love it. And I love it for doing that. That's why I'm trying to use it, but it won't let me use it. Look at that. Wow, look at how hard that was. I did it. I'm actually salty. No sharpen.
Excellent opportunity! This is going to hurt!
Looks like I'm getting a leg up on this totally real competition that we're having.
Leave this monster to me! This'll do
You're getting
for now.
third-party assistance,
Yeah.
Observe how it's done!
running antivirus.
Can we get Norton on that? Norton, what's the statistics?
Yo, your call out for putting down a trap should be like setting firewall.
Oh, that's great. I love that. Mindspine's here. Mindspine says, yo, what's up? How's it going?
you've had enough.
I might be able to get a tail cut here, maybe. But missed the block. Did you get stunned?
No.
Okay. Alright.
What would make you say that?
I was like, that's a lot of. I was like, we're not playing Marvel. There's no way he needs to waggle his controller that much. Oh god.
Me getting stunned?
It's more likely than you think. Ah, fuck! You're getting stunned. I'm getting fucking bodied by poison. And I refuse to cure it because it's not on my hotbar. And I don't want to flip through my inventory. Yes, that's actually the reason. Don't look at me. I'll do it. Alright, you know, that worked out.
God damn it.
Penis. Now we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. This, and then we're gonna do this.
Brace yourself! Any last one? No more holding back!
What?
It's severely wounded! Yeah.
You died?
It's bullshit, man.
You know what? You know what just happened to me? I fucking
What?
the Puke started his animation for like taking off, and then like lifted up like a foot off the floor, and then just disappeared into thin air. That was very funny looking. Did he go in this cave? Hello? No, he didn't. Apparently, I don't know what Puke get up to these days.
It's none of your business.
Yeah, I guess. Are you coming here to kill steal?
It's asleep. I've gotta hit it.
Yeah, I guess so. Here you go.
Ready to detonate. Place the bomb!
Haha, his head looks like
No,
a penis.
get out of the way, you Jackie. Get out of the way!
Didn't even do it.
They keep pushing me.
Sam.
Oh,
Good job,
okay.
Sam. Yeah, let's go.
I'm leaving.
Oh, good. It's a train wreck all the way down, dude.
I'll show myself out.
Well, I didn't get a tail cut, but I did kill it, which is pretty cool. I love that about me. I love the fact that I can kill things.
Looks useful. Pardon my insolence.
Oh my god. Yes, I'm using dog attacks. Yes, it would be much faster to just get off the dog. There we go. Okay, so now we got to do the Barrett, and then we'll be out of here. What exactly do you need from the Barrett?
Like a claw or something?
Something, you know, like not like the crown, which is kind of
Right.
difficult to get your hands on. Is where I'm going with that statement. I'm tired. it wasn't immediately
Okay.
obvious. I'm pretty
The
tired.
end is in sight.
Yeah. I'm just sleepy. I woke up at noon today, which sounds like waking up late to a lot of people, but for me, that's waking up pretty early.
It's more about when you sleep.
Yeah, I'm not really proud about that, but that's just the way things are right now.
Let us move.
That's not good. Yeah.
Get fucked.
Get fucked. Your character constantly just sounds pissed. Like you're like jumping after the which I guess is appropriate. You sound like that whenever you're playing Monster Hunter. No, pay attention to me.
Taylor, if you're stuck behind me, you need to join the Discord. Exactly.
Fuck.
No problem.
Any last word?
This guy's tiny, by the way.
They were both pretty small, weren't they?
Are you ready?
Bitch. Ugh.
No more holding back.
That was better. Not great still.
Oh, it's just dead.
Yep. Well, that wasn't too bad. I guess not for me.
Put this to good use.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We do a little bit of flaming here.
You know, in theory, if I ever wanted to, like, try and put a monster to sleep, I could just hop on my dog and try beating the shit out of it.
Yeah. Status effects on your like cat and dog, to me, seems like they mostly just proc whenever you're alone. I have sleep on my cat and poison on my dog, and when I was doing quests for the village, I'd usually get one of both per hunt, but I've never seen it happen. It could probably be doable if we all grabbed like dog Rathian weapon or something like that.
Yeah, if we were, like, all running sleep weapons on our dogs.
Feels like you're always fighting the Barrett. I hate that dude's forehead. He's got a lot of good armor. And
Its armor is actually just, like, pretty sick.
Seek. Let's go check up on our melding.
Oh, hello.
I don't have anything to check up on melding.
Come back
What
anytime.
a fucking rousing experience that was.
Let us move.
I am so good at this game. Um. Carapace. Spigot carapace. You go to Italy, you get yourself a spigot carapace. And you say, Mamma Mia. Spigot carapace. Take. I will take them.
Take a potato chip.
And eat it.
Alright. Runkus has new digs.
Hot dog.
And he's looking pretty fly.
I've been waiting for
Do you want to fight a purple boy?
I'll fight whatever now.
A purple boy. Okay, you get your pick of purple boy, mud weasel, or monkey.
Is Monkey Rajang?
Uh huh. Muscle monkey.
you. Having trouble choosing? You know,
Let's
I
do purple.
sometimes have trouble deciding what to make for dinner.
Partly
too.
because I don't
What
actually
I
even know
usually
what you're
do, I
talking
wish
about
you
when you
luck.
say purple.
Okay.
Let's go.
I see now.
Ah, that boy. He do be purple. Huh. You've helped me do all of these quests, and according to Tyler, if you help me with these quests, even if you don't have them unlocked, it'll count as completed whenever you get there. So, you won't.
Yes.
So you won't be at 100 rank 7 for like any amount of time.
I believe that to be true. What deodorant.
Ready to go.
I'm ready.
All right. I think after this fight, I'm gonna go to bed. Actually, God, it's only midnight. I feel fucking tired as hell. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this hunt. Then maybe fight another monster.
Listen, just because it's quote-unquote early doesn't mean you can't just go to bed.
I'm never gonna be able to go to bed. I don't know. It's just not how I operate. If I try to go to bed now, it ain't gonna work.
Well, I'd be happy to breeze through 6-star. If we're gonna keep slapping.
Yeah. I think
So bring it down.
I think at this point the name of the game is speedrun. Because honestly, I don't need any parts. I don't need anything from any of these monsters that I'm fighting in this rink anymore. So I think it's time to fucking mosey.
Observe how it's done.
Get this cat out to pasture. Put him behind the barn. Like,
Yeah, I mean, at the moment I'm happy with what is now my armor set and will probably be my armor set for a minute.
This'll do for now.
I'm guessing you can cut this dude's tail.
What?
I said I'm guessing you can cut this dude's tail.
Yeah, I mean, like, you don't cut its tail off, but you, like, cut, like, a shard of it off.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's been a while since I fought this guy. I'm gonna have to fight more of them too once Tyler gets this way.
Tyler really wants to do Magnum Aloe.
Yeah, the Magnum Aloe set is actually pretty hot. I used it when I was on
So you knew mercy.
the other console, the Switch. And its bonus is pretty neat. Basically, it debuffs you, but gives you an attack. Like, it debuffs you whenever you attack shit. But while you have the debuff on, you become stronger. And the debuff is the like unique status effect that this guy has.
The Hellfire stuff.
Yeah.
Basically Blast Blade.
Basically Blast Blade, except you have to wire bug to get out of it. What is this cat doing? I don't... Oh god. Well, that was quick. Good job.
Well, well.
Oh, he doesn't
Suck
like you.
thunder, cat! It's got Thunderblade.
I did notice that. If I wasn't eating an ass right now, he would probably be pretty close to getting stunned. Well, good news for you, your big ass sword can deal stun damage now.
If I can stop getting absolutely slapped.
Any last words?
It wore off.
Take this.
Yeah, doesn't matter, buddy. Nice, like, simultaneous charge hit.
Are you ready?
Big demand, Big John DiMaggio.
Bender Bending Rodriguez.
I feel like part of like Magnum Aloe's balance is literally just like its intimidation factor. I think it honestly, like for being a big boy, does not have that much HP.
Yeah. It's got a lot of like wide sweeping attacks, but if you kind of keep next to like its back leg, then most of it just doesn't hit you. I don't like a Dark Souls boss.
Not quite sharp enough.
Everyone in the room groans.
I mean, Monster Hunter is the Dark Souls of Monster Hunter games.
It's true.
All
The Dark
according
Souls
to
of
plan.
Call of Duty games.
That's one down.
That only makes sense in the very specific context that forever ago you told me. You said something like, "Oh yeah, Monster Hunter is basically like the Call of Duty of Japan."
I mean, it basically is.
Yeah. I'd say like Dragon Quest probably also falls into that sort of category. Dragon Quest is a big deal. I don't care about it, but apparently it's a big deal in Japan.
Who knew?
Apparently, like, I forget which Dragon Quest it was, but there's a really famous like story about how like one of the earlier Dragon Quests, like 3 or something, was so popular that people were getting mugged in the streets for copies. And the only reason I know that is because there's a side quest in Yakuza 0 that's based off of that.
That's really funny. I mean, like, it's not funny that people got mugged, but
You're right, it's very funny.
dang, I'm glad that worked out, because I
Is it?
tackled through that attack and it still slapped the shit out of me.
Oh god. Ugh.
I hate that attack,
The flippy do tail thing.
where it like slams its tail down behind it, and then like brings it along the ground and
Yeah.
whacks you with it. Because I feel like the first part is the attack.
And then you're like, oh, he missed. It's safe for me to do a thing. Especially since I'm usually standing on the opposite side of him. They're like, oh, he missed. He missed me. He tried to hit. I almost said Rod again. He tried to hit.
Cyber Steve! Steve from Minecraft.
Did you just cancel it as whatever thing he was gonna do?
Yes.
Okay, all right, good boy. Up I go. Go, Cyber Steve, go! And don't stop till you get there.
Don't let it get away. Run.
I think my plan is that I need to do a combat sharpen if I go past green. The problem is I only have like 5 hits of blue, so like I don't really want to sharpen for that.
I mean, it's just all about opportunity.
Yeah.
Like, if it's easy to sharpen your weapon at that moment, then you sharpen.
Yeah, I've been trying to think about it, just like if he's throwing out some kind of attack that like I can avoid, but I also can't really like deal damage through or something like that, then that's like the time to sharpen. Uh-oh. You ain't Nergy
Not
Gante.
that attack.
You ain't nothing like him. Oh, god damn it.
God damn it, that attack.
I don't like that that somersault he does on the floor. Like it's like a Nergy Gante ass move where like he takes damage, reels back, and then it hurts you more.
Mm-hmm. Has a kickback for its stagger.
Yeah.
This is pretty rude.
Whoa! Face my fury.
I'm being greedy.
Me too. Oh fuck.
How am I alive?
This is going to hurt.
Oh, I should not have contested that.
I am Jesus. I rose on the third day.
I went back to bed on the third day. Uh-oh.
Run away.
I'm fine.
I'll show you no mercy!
For Slamskis.
I just want their Gigante back, man. This guy is about as close as I think I'm ever gonna get.
Not gonna lie, not to be like pessimistic, but like I'd be surprised if New Gigante comes back.
Ever, yeah.
New Gigante seems kind of like a world special.
Yeah. Kind of like, I'd be surprised if... Oh, damn. I started sheathing my weapon and I saw it happening. I'd be surprised if, like, that weird-ass floaty dragon, like, shows up in any game, honestly.
Time for a counterattack!
The flagship for this one.
Yeah.
I mean, it's very similar in design to like the Amatsuma Gatsuchi.
Gazoon type.
Which has appeared in a couple of games now.
Hmm.
But I mean, then again, you know, they could just bring the Amatsu back again.
Right.
Goodness.
I'll grab the mud weasel while I'm out and about.
Take your time. Take your time, but just know that your time is also my time.
Right, yeah.
And my time is quickly running out.
Now's my
No, I don't want to sharpen. Alright, I have brought the mud weasel. I didn't expect that cat to explode. I know that's kind of what the cat does, but I didn't expect it.
Exploding cat. You're mucking me up over here.
Sorry.
I like it.
I'm into that shit.
I think you've had enough!
Magnamalo is technically not an Elder Dragon, right?
No.
Yeah.
At like most, it's a brute wyvern, or just like a beast.
Right. Oh god, I'm getting roasted and toasted.
What is happening? What happened to me?
Oh, you didn't die. Magnamalo looks like it's having a bad time.
Let us move!
There's
Just
like,
a little bit more!
in one game there was like one thing is definitely not a dragon that they were like, we don't know what to call this, so I guess it's an Elder Dragon. It was the Shigeru Magala.
Shigeru Magalan.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring it to that bird so you can just go up that big wall over there.
Grown up Gormagala.
Ah, gotcha.
technically not a dragon, but they were like, I mean, we have nothing better to call this. And then there's also the Kirin, which is like an honorary elder dragon.
Right.
Masterful work.
Was that bird just like taking a nap?
Yeah. The best part is, I don't even think this is its house.
Until next time.
I'm gonna check these eggs.
Substantial weight.
I mean, it's a wyvern egg. I'm guessing that means green bird or red bird.
I'll help
You know the
myself,
birds. The
thank
birds that are more like lizards and breathe fire and have spiky tails.
Mm-hmm.
Those birds.
I mean, the Acnosom is a bird wyvern.
you. Yeah.
Get over here. Look at my egg. Nice.
Nice egg.
Time to take a picture. Shit.
Fuck. You have 5 seconds.
I got one.
Egg boys.
No!
Quality
Quality
wyvern egg. The bananas has gone bad. We got no. At least I got no broken part. Fucking pieces of shit. Fuck. Tit ass. I'm peeved. I don't even care about his materials, but I'm peeved.
What would you like to do? These are the available quests.
Peeved Peverson.
Okay, if we're doing another one for me, it's either monkey time or mudweasel time. I think I'd rather do mudweasel just for easy.
I don't like the Acnosom. It upsets me.
The bird that we just slammed into the
No,
cat?
not the Acnosom.
The
What is the
Almudron?
thing called? Almudron. Mm-hmm.
You don't like it? Okay, we
There's
can
no
we can
rush,
fight monkey.
So please take your time.
It's like, it's
Never
just
do
kind of
today
weird.
What you can do tomorrow is what Hinoa always
It's
said.
weird.
Good luck.
It's fucking weird. I don't like him.
Like, not like it's difficult. It's
That'll
just
do.
like,
Just
it
don't like
kind of
him.
moves weird and looks weird. Can I say that? Is that okay?
On stream? I don't know, man. You might get canceled. Corbin really likes the term canceled. He's got a funny, particular kind of like internet brain poison.
Corbin is, you know, Corbin's a dude. Corbin's Corbin, most of the time.
Uh huh. Corbin do be Corbining. Me too. Whenever you're ready.
Yes. It take all the time that I need. Okay, I'm done.
I'll be with you in a moment.
Okay.
Ready?
What the fuck?
At a distant flight lies an island of fire.
Are we about to watch the Rajang do like a fucking backbreaker on him?
A great ball of ire.
I don't know, but I'm excited.
Wielders of flame who dare to engage.
Might just like uppercut him. Oh my god. Oh, that was not as cool as the one from World.
Will only succeed
It's
at
not done yet.
igniting its
I guess not.
rage.
He just kind of threw it.
He just
For
kind of
it's
threw
the
him.
top
Okay, alright,
player,
alright.
And the world
Snipe?
is its
Snipe
stage.
from 500 meters? No, I didn't even do it. Man, this game sucks. I hate this game. I want to go back to World.
Let us begin. Run!
I'll take... lose it on all the weird acrobatics and just bring back the most repetitive mechanic in gaming history. I guess I'll go grab that
No, you
Tigrex.
talking about the clutch claw?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, that's a hell of a hill to climb. Bitch. Oh, it just leads around. I knew that.
Let us move.
Just getting birds.
I shall bring it down.
Where are the attack points? There's one.
Brace yourself.
Bitch.
It's a Tigrex.
Wait, why are you here?
Why am I here?
Thought you would want to go like fight the monkey. And that's not a euphemism.
I do. Of course I want to fight the monkey.
Who do you take me for? The kind of guy who doesn't fight monkeys?
Some kind of guy who doesn't want to fight the monkey.
Can't climb up here, so I guess I have to go the long way around. I'll meet up with you in several minutes.
Where the hell is it? I think it's down.
Found him. He ran past me. Yeah, he's gone. Monkey. Oh, he's powered up. Is that like the damage butterflies?
I found our target.
God, I didn't actually get any damage off of it.
I think you had enough.
I'm gonna just slam him. Just do something with my time.
Leave this monster to me.
Oh, shit.
It's up to something.
Tigrex angry.
Rajang angry. I'm more worried about that. I don't know about you.
I'm surprised how many games the Rajang has been in. I mean, like, Rajang's pretty cool.
But at the end of the day, it is just like a Minotaur monkey.
I mean, I don't
now
know
he's
that I
super
would
pissed.
even say that, like, the Rajang is, like, a fan favorite.
Somebody at Capcom roots for him. Every time somebody fades to a Rajang, he gets a notification on his desktop computer. And he chuckles. He's like, "That's right, my son got another one."
Ah, yes, good.
Good boy.
He gets an email every time someone fails a Rajang quest.
Yeah. That's right, his arms are fucking hard as steel when he's like this.
Gotta break his tail.
No.
That's where he keeps his power.
That's where all the power is stored. That's his Achilles heel. No, I don't want to be grabbed. Sir? Hey, how about that?
Any last words?
Slam skis.
Use yellow already?
Fashioned slam skis. He's gonna grab you.
I knew that my attack wasn't going to hit me. It wasn't greed at all. Oh, that's what he's doing.
Didn't we just deal with this? Local monkey too angry to die.
This is going to
I hope he stands still. Ow, I lost all my stamina.
I think your dog tapped me as I was drawing my weapon.
come to this.
I should probably try and find space for one flinch free.
I didn't think it was that big of a deal on Greatsword.
Don't let it get away.
I mean, it's not.
Not quite sharp enough.
Because like once you start charging a move, you're like locked in, right?
Pretty much. Very few things can knock you out of it. Like a hammer uppercut could.
Right.
That's basically nothing. Because, I mean, no one plays hammer.
Right. It's not real. Extra wire bug, I'll take it. What the fuck is up with him?
He's too angry. This is the angriest monkey that's ever existed! Oh no.
Stay alive. It's all over for you.
got some decent damage on that tail. Like, good thing I can block that grab. I don't know what's going on. That kick used to always get me in World. Because I was like, ha, he's facing away from me. There's nothing he can do from here. He's
pretty
pissed.
classically annoying attack.
No, this isn't gonna work.
It's up to something!
He didn't fall over, but he did stagger.
It's something. Oh, man.
I blocked it backwards.
Thanks for the support.
Oh, man.
Runkus.
I'm locked out.
He's leaving.
After it! Run!
Ah, Christ.
Brace yourself!
Oh, bitch.
Who did that?
It was probably you.
Take this!
Are you joking? Alright, there you go.
Alright, you know, we're okay with it. So what, you broke the tail, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
So
It's
what does that
usually
mean for us?
actually a pretty hard one to get.
Face my fury!
How do
Oh
you
my
like them
God.
apples? Oh, now this guy doesn't get to play the game. Look at that. Oh, I'm sitting in lava. I'm taking damage.
It's fine.
Get a hold of your
I'm getting Kerslamskied.
Runkus. He's gonna pound your
I'm
butt.
back in it.
I'm actually surprised you haven't put any like butt pounding Buck Trungle quotes or anything on your gamer here.
They wouldn't be butt pounding quotes, as you know. This is Runkus,
Right.
not butt.
I was mostly using butt pounding as like an adverb to describe
Right.
the trappings of
I've been meaning to get around to it. I just haven't.
yeah, not high on the priority list.
Yeah, I haven't figured out quite what I want to do, but I guess I've decided at least that Kerslamskis is my my catchphrase for Rise.
It's up to something!
Oh, penis. Oh, I'm fine. I'm a gamer, in fact, actually. And if anyone thought I was not a gamer, then you can suck on my gamer license.
Please direct your complaints to my business email.
That I don't have and don't answer. I'm dead.
bluethe@demon.com.
.com. I'm dead. I'm alive somehow. I actually don't have any explanation for I live, dude. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm getting up after a Superman dive into the laser. Oh, I'm fine. He's still coming after me! I wanna get off the ride. Okay, thank you.
Don't let it get away!
I ask you you'll receive, I guess.
Listen, just don't panic.
Oh, Christ.
Yo, a Tigrex.
Wow. Item box. Manage items. And loadouts.
Where did it go?
Away.
Oh, it's up here.
Bitch.
So what are these butterflies?
They're part of the endemic life. They're the same butterflies that we hit for attack or defense. Except like he's collecting them also, I guess. I think so.
They don't have the same tails.
I don't know.
But like, at any rate, the enemies get them here?
Apparently.
Oh my
I
God.
mean, I guess we could Google search it. My like ability to language is failing.
That's usually the first thing to go when I get tired as well.
Yeah. All right, I'm here to help.
You just won't sit still.
Oh, that was block frames. You can't tell me it wasn't. Oh, come on, I was actually blocking that.
I'm in danger.
Are you ready?
I got 45 degreed.
You're done for!
That was perfect. Oh my god. I'm actually surprised we haven't broken his arms. Actually, no, wait. No, I'm not, because he's been fucking Super Saiyan this whole goddamn time. Bitch.
You dude, you can slam
Oh my
skied the
God.
Now
Tigrex.
it's my turn!
I guess if you want the Tigrex, go for it.
It sounded fun.
I don't know. I like the ring of it. Oh, I stabbed his horn off.
What? Oh, there we go. And that broken arm. And it's dead.
Jesus Christ.
Just like that.
I feel like we kind of thoroughly trounced that monkey, despite looking a little dicey every once in a while.
For one of the bigger, badder boys of Monster Hunter games, that went pretty well. I don't think either of us got hit by any lasers.
That's true. I thought I was going to get hit by lasers a couple times, but it did not actually happen. I didn't get hit by any back kicks, I think. And that's more of like a personal accomplishment sort of thing, but you know.
I think I got hit by one.
That was the Rajang was a fight that I wouldn't say like thoroughly trounced me, but like was kind of like maybe like the first wake up call in world since Arch-Tempered Nergigante.
The what monster?
This monkey.
Oh, the Rajang.
The first monster that like gave me a wake up call since Arch-Tempered Nergigante.
It is just very aggressive.
Yeah.
But it's definitely got a couple blind spots.
Cutscene time.
Elder, I have important news.
Thank you, Utsushi.
Elder Fugen?
Hinoa, Minoto. Go assemble the villagers. We have discovered the whereabouts of Thunder Serpent Narwa. The one Wind Serpent Ibushi calls his queen. If we defeat her, then the rampage may finally come to an end.
However, the hunters dispatched by the guild to dispose of Narwa have all been completely wiped out.
Therefore, the guild has issued a request to the hunter who was responsible for defeating Ibushi.
Huh?
Yes, you, Hunter. So, think you can handle it? Of course.
You have to come back to us! Or I'll wipe the floor with what's left of you!
You're my biggest... No, the village's biggest hero.
We're all family here.
Your dude has a
We're
pretty
all in
impressive
this
chin.
together.
Yeah, I set the chinometer to max.
Your courage is an inspiration. Seeing you face the calamity...
That was like a
has
very
given us
deliberate
so
character
much
choice.
hope.
I said
Whoa,
chin
this-
to yes.
This
Whatever
sword
happens while you're
fucks.
out there, never forget that your family is waiting for you here.
I need
All right,
Goss
everyone.
Harag stuff.
Our hunter is about to face
The
the
abominable
biggest
greatsword.
challenge yet. Let's all get to
230
work.
base damage.
Welcome to the hub.
A special quest has been added.
Okay, my next quest is to fight the Thunder Snake. Which I don't think I can take you on.
Come back
Sounds like
anytime.
we gotta rank me up.
I mean, I guess we could try to have you do it, but I feel like it would be better if we just rank you up.
That's what I would like to do. Though there is another sword that I'd like that will require some small grinding.
What if I don't want to?
I will need to fight a low rank Goss Harag, a high rank Basarios, and then another high rank Goss Harag. But it'll get me a very big sword.
A very big sword.
Let's see, this... What is it that I need specifically?
Have a look around.
Braces.
Let's go. Farewell.
You know what's funny? I figured this out by perusing the Steam page for this game,
What?
and I found out that there's DLC for this game that allows you to change your character's voice to like any character any of the like major characters that you can talk to in this village. So like if you really wanted to talk, if you really wanted your character to sound like the like Argosy lady, then you can like pay $2 for that.
Then you could have that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Buddy Plaza Shrine scroll. Never picked that up. I feel like
Not
a
exactly
dingbat.
sure what it even gets you.
Yeah, I don't remember. You lied to me. I can't use the D-pad to access the thingy.
You what?
I said I can't use the D-pad to access the thingy.
Yeah, you can. It's quest board.
D-pad, you said?
Like where you would like access your dog and other stuff, your camera.
It killed me.
Hi, want some candy apples?
In the bottom right.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, okay, so what happened was I like accidentally disabled it.
Accidentally on purpose.
At first it was on purpose, and then I tried to re-enable it and it wouldn't work. And then just now I realized why it wasn't working. Well, I don't want to fight a Gossarang. I'll fight this one. Jesus, I'll do this one because it's low rank.
And you're not gonna do the high rank one with me?
Man, I just wanted you to rank up, and I want to be done with this shit.
The hunt is on. Run!
I want to fight Ibusi.
Listen, I am not responsible for the fact that you won't calm your horses.
Hunt or be hunted. Observe how it's done. I found us up.
You want to know how much damage each of those pounces deals?
How much?
160.
Dude, this berry off is like so huge, and this Gossarog is so tiny.
It's targeting you.
Does low rank only have one sword?
I suppose.
I'll show you no mercy. No more holding back.
Oh, now he's got 2.
There you go.
I love that whenever you chip one of his, weapons, he just like looks at his hand like, what the fuck have you done?
How did you do that?
It's a knockout. Oh shit.
Dude, that was like a Skyrim dual sword combo. You know, where you like push both triggers? Or you,
yeah,
like,
and your
hold the
character like
trigger?
does a little like, he does like a slice and then
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we can meet again.
God, I fucking hate Skyrim.
I shall put this to good use.
That was one thing Noah and I never agreed on. I fucking hated Skyrim, but Noah was constantly playing that fucking game for a while.
Skyrim's pretty chill, in my opinion.
I think that's what I hate about it.
It's too chill.
I don't know what it is. Unless there's like a weird specific vibe to the chillness, like I love, you know this about me, I love me some Viscera cleanup detail.
Mm-hmm.
But like Skyrim looking like a game that I don't know, Skyrim looks and feels like a game that I wish that I could like more actively engage with, but like Skyrim sort of like really doesn't want you to.
Good job, my friend.
Like the combat's not that interesting, and you can't like. There's not that much to. There's just not that much to the combat. Like the stealth's also pretty easy, and then like crafting and like getting your skills up is as simple as just doing the same thing over and over. And so like I don't know. It's a thing that I wish had more to it, and it doesn't, and that makes me sad.
Yeah, I mean, I think legitimately, like, if you're not interested in, like, listening to the plot of quests, then you just can't really get into the game.
Yeah.
Like, if you're just mashing through all the dialogue and just, like, getting to the next quest marker, then you'll get real bored real fast.
Yeah.
I have a special quest for you.
And, you know,
Which quest would you like?
it's not like I'm claiming that, like, Skyrim, like, is a game...
Pinnacle of RPGs.
Yeah, it's not like, you know, oh, but, like, the dialogue is so good and all the plot lines are so great. Like, not really. But if you're not gonna listen to them, you're definitely not gonna...
That's the
anything.
experience.
Yeah.
See you later then.
I didn't get a single Gossarog race.
Hell yeah, dude.
I got fucking 6 furs and 4 blocks of ice. What do I need to do?
Sam says, I did the same thing in every Elder Scrolls game. Get out of the tutorial areas, find the Thieves Guild, and then do the quest to become the Grey Fox. And then I stop. I might do a few of the Daedra quests too.
So we depart.
Yeah, whatever that means.
God, I forget. This is the dumbest shit ever. I forget that there's not just like humans in the Elder Scrolls. I played a fucking Dark Elf. But I keep forgetting that there's like other people other than humans in that fucking game. Because all you talk to for like the first like 2 cities is just like Nords.
Mm-hmm.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Sam says the lack of good elven dude marriage options is also a bummer. I forgot you could get married in that game. Well, I guess no, I knew you could get married. I never bought that DLC, and I only watched like one person get that far into the game.
Getting married's not actually like DLC.
Is it not?
I think maybe you're thinking of like the where you can build your own house.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
That seems like the kind of thing that might come with marriage.
Right. The Strathos is actually roasting and toasting. Roasting simultaneously toasting.
Roasted and toasted. Last white. The Skyrim like main quest percent speedrun at one point actually like proposes and like sets up a marriage with someone and then like fails to like attend their own marriage ceremony to like skip dialogue or something.
That's really funny actually. There's a skip in Deltarune called Lesbian Skip.
Why is it called that?
It's also not really a skip, but the community calls it that for the funny. It's called that because you're like skipping. You're like in a jail cell or something like that, and somebody asks you like, "Oh, don't you want to know what your companions are up to?" And if you just say no, then you skip like a whole couple like cutscenes and stuff. That's it. That's Lesbian Skip.
You see.
Amazon Prime, I need help. Please, I'm about to fall asleep. Amazon, please. I've been a good boy. Amazon, please. Ah, thank you, Somnicanth.
I was trying to come help you.
Oh yeah, this bitch.
Oh yeah.
The like one wirebug compatible move to like dodge.
You can wirebug over some other moves if you're just like Giga Brain.
Yeah. That one feels like the one that was like very specifically designed for it though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing Somnicantha is also like unique to.
Yeah, this is the first game it's been in.
I'm upset. I'm mad, dude. I'm molding.
Do you miss your sad?
I miss my Zed. It like leaned in tantalizingly close, and I aimed right for the noggin, and then it like gently leaned back. I'm mad.
An excellent opportunity.
I'm mad on the internet.
Hello.
Hi, Hannah.
Hey, Hannah.
I was like, wow, I'm surprised anyone's on it. It's only one. Like, my body is so fucked right now that I have no idea what time it is.
Understandable. I am usually up much later. Let's
Shaders?
see. Eh?
Is it shaders?
Well, no, not today actually. I did get a like basic functional working shader.
Nice.
That like lets you, you know, flip the sprite, etc. Just, you know, basic shit. The next thing I need to do is I need to find a way to map like data onto a pixel on a per pixel basis using that shader. And so that way I can sort of create like a little heat map.
Also without making like it run extremely slowly.
Yeah. So the trick is you can't use an if statement, like at all.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, shit go bad.
Fuck. Oh, you decided to wake me up now, Amazon. Fucking asshole.
And you're basically using like a C-like language to do it. So a lot of the modern conveniences like lists and stuff just don't exist.
Oh, great. Love it.
I mean, it's not that bad.
Sam says yay, Hannah. I'm streaming, by the way.
Oh. Cool.
You can watch me and Runkus fuck around in real time. I hate that move, man. I get hit by it every time.
This is going to hurt.
Seems like you're not having the best of luck with that move either.
I guess not. I think I tackled through the first part of it, so that it won't be. And that was a Kerslamskis.
Sam says, did you check your subscription status? Maybe that's why he's being inconsistent. I don't know what that's in reference to. Well, I figured it was about me, but I don't know for whose benefit you're saying that to. Your dog. Oh, okay, I understand.
I shall use this chance wisely.
It was an Amazon joke.
There was an amount of continuity that was required there that's lost.
Yeah. Well, and it also doesn't help that the first time Sam responded to that query, Sam said, "You dog," and so I was like, I read that as "you comma dog," and like, "You dog," and I was like,
"You dog,
you dog," and I was like, all right, geez.
I have to be so rude.
Oh, you didn't read it for a long while? I wouldn't call 10 seconds a long while. Hello? I'm hunting monsters.
Streamer doesn't read chat. Streamer does not interact.
That streamer.
Time to go to streamer jail.
Perhaps we can meet again.
Off to streamer jail with you. Right next door to horny jail.
Yeah. Well, at least I can be neighbors with Corbin. We could throw little paper airplanes at each other's windows. No. Wow. There's a funny thing that I don't 100% know the implication of, but I can hit the sad strike in the air and then land with it, which is interesting. Maybe it keeps it a bit closer to me or something like that.
Easy.
Have you actually hit a monster with it yet?
I have. But I think it deals less damage. I think the game wants me to like press the sad button right before I land, so he does like the wind back and then throw it forward. And I feel like that does more damage. I might be crazy. How many more of these HR6 quests do we gotta do for the both of you?
For me, 3.
Jeebus Christ. Okay.
We've done like all of my HR7 quests, but none of my HR6 quests.
I only need 2 more.
In that case, I've been gaming pretty hard for a while. I'm gonna hit the BRB screen, and I'm gonna take like a 10-15 minute break and like have a snack.
Understandable.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Hannah,
Yeah,
would you like to help me farm a couple things then?
Sure.
Because I would very much like a couple materials with which to make a new weapon.
Mm-hmm.
But it means I need to hunt a low rank Gos Harag to get started. Now this is a big point.
That's not too bad. Yeah, I'm out of stamina he takes from me just blocking stuff.
Well, yeah, this is a low rank one.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, no, he fucked. Anything in specific you need broken?
Braces, but I think those are just like the shells.
Okay. Ooh, that perfect guard, though.
$666 damage.
Nice. Well, that was a couple 100 points of damage. Ooh. Oh, he's running away.
The soy boy. I dashed into it.
He slapped me right before I got my blade out. He like doesn't do any damage. It's so nice. Thanks.
God damn it, it's like somehow just like barely dodging every single one of my attacks.
Oof. Now that was a spicy hit we just did.
Mm-hmm. I tackled through the attack and got stunned. It's always funny.
Alright.
You just like we're in this corner for like.
That is kind of true. We were just over here. And I mean, I can do that because I can just block, right?
Hide. Fur.
Hmm. Also all fur. What armor is that?
This is a combination of Baroth, Tigrex, and Ingot.
Oh. I'm just wearing a Baroth.
Baroth's pretty good. Jesus Christ.
I got a brace.
I got 0 again.
Oh no.
You just need 2.
Now that is a mood. Yeah, offensive guard is doing me a lot of good stuff.
Offensive guard's pretty strong.
Yep. And I just have an attack boost on top of that. And I just have a very high attack power weapon. He is really bad at aiming that.
What the hell even happened to me?
Really?
Watch a master painter at work.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like a mood.
It just like moves just a little bit so much.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, right in his face. He's gotta be almost dead. Hmm. There we go. Hopefully you got him. But if not, free money for me.
Mm-hmm. None from the cars.
Oh, jeez.
Just getting real unlucky.
Game being rude.
Alright. I got 1.
Okay. I got
need
1
2.
as well. Well, at least it's half of it.
It is progress.
Oh my god, this stupid dog can't climb up this ledge. Like, if you hit it at the right angle, he just doesn't know what to do.
Well, maybe it's the pilot's fault. You considered... Why you trash talking the dog?
Look. I am a perfect all-knowing being. How could I possibly be my fault?
That's a good point.
Oh, he just gave me an attack boost. Can't believe he dodged that.
Huh?
We gotta break his arms, right?
I mean, like, the brace isn't even necessarily like a break reward.
Oh.
It's just literally like, there should be easy to get if you just kill the thing.
I mean, I can't...
I mean, technically, you can get extra braces if you break its head and its back, which we've been doing for the most part anyways. And there's also like a 25% chance you get braces from the material pickups.
So the game's just
Basically,
being
we're not
extremely
doing
stingy.
anything wrong. We're just getting rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, sorry about that. I am back.
That
Good.
is fine. Welcome
We're
back.
just suffering over here.
You enjoy a good bit of suffering.
I don't need to talk to you. Oh my god, you're still fighting that thing?
I said we were suffering. We've killed it like 3 more times, and I've gotten 1 of 2 braces.
Jesus Christ. You need to capture it or something?
No, I mean, like, sure, it makes it like slightly more likely.
Well, I guess whenever it's in capture range, I got you covered.
I mean, I could also get it from carving it. It's not like an appreciable increase in the chance.
Right. Sam says, oh, thank goodness, different music.
I mean, yeah, no.
Yeah, it's
not knocking out of my phone.
16% for carve and 25% chance for capture.
Wait.
I have an owl.
So you get like a 16% chance to get it per carve, so it's actually better to just kill it.
Just kill it.
Yeah. Jeez, this should not have taken so long to get 2 of these.
And like, it's a 20% chance for like quest reward.
Yeah.
Braces too. And like, there's a chance that like the reward that you get for breaking the head is a brace.
Nope.
We've been doing that for sure each time. I mean, no point in lamenting the unfortunate statistics, because it just is what it is.
I mean, it's just like fun to look at the odds and be like, wow, how could this happen?
It's fun to look at the odds and be like, wow, my life sucks.
It's not like the, at least it's not like the Iceborne boss that had a, it had like like you had to take off its scalp in order to get a thing. And like the drop chance if you didn't take off a scalp was like ludicrously low. And to get the scalp was like pretty difficult because you had to not only break the head, but you had to break the head and then do it again. And like the health values and the threshold for breaking it were such that like to get the scalp you have to deal like 75% of your damage to its head or something like ludicrous like that. Buck him up.
Well,
very good.
Come on.
Oh, you bucked him, alright.
Fur. Sack.
Nice sack.
Hide.
Well, I didn't get one.
Oh, they're coming in, the Antecas. No, they're leaving. It's the bush of... It's like a fucking Super Mario 64 warp.
Oh no.
Not quite sharp enough.
Sam says, oh no, we're going back to the hub.
Our quest is complete.
I do actually have the ability to change the hub music.
Oh yeah. Yay!
Yeah, I got one this time too.
2 braces this time, which is all I needed to begin with.
Oh, well, at least I made like 10,000 zenny.
Not really even an appreciable amount.
I'm in somebody else's room?
What's my lobby?
What the fuck? Have you found Fukushigi the informant?
Yeah.
Yes.
I've never seen that.
He'll tell you random shit.
Hmm.
He'll tell you secrets that you obviously know. Or that you already know. If you pay attention. Except perhaps one interesting thing Fukushigi actually told me.
Oh yeah?
Is that the caravan merchant guy used to be a hunter.
That's one.
And, you know, pretty good one too, so probably a high rank. Speaking of which, I need to check on my...
I will join the quest.
Let's go.
Ready for real this time.
The hunt is on. Run!
What am I doing?
Good. Yeah. I shall bring it down.
All right.
Leave this monster to me.
Eat shit.
Masterful work.
Special dookie.
Basarius really just inflicts like whatever status it wants.
Pretty much, yeah.
Kinda wild.
Really makes you think, doesn't it? Bitch.
Right. It's almost like he knows.
Are you ready? Any last one?
Broke something of his.
Keep attacking!
Carapace.
Run!
stupid. Amazon Prime. He's asleep too. Thank you, monster, for allowing me to play the game.
First you said you may not play the game, and then you said you must play the game.
Tore his face clean off.
I was wondering when he was going to do the laser.
Get that pet.
I shall use this chance wife.
Look at that wet boy.
God, he's all wet.
Oh yeah! Every once in a while, I have a stroke of genius.
I thought it was just a stroke.
It's a knockout. Remind me, just doing some mining.
Can you mine from this guy? Kind of like the other rock monster?
Yeah.
No, that's fun. He's just leaving, dude.
Let us move.
Fuck you, flies.
You know what? I'm gonna deliver a Rhodopolis egg while I'm here.
Revive my trusty weapon.
Is that a thing to get a place?
It's a thing to get a dongo.
Oh, gotcha. That's a thing I probably should do also. Where does that happen?
There was a Rhodopolis egg nest in the place that we were just at.
Oh.
The only place that comes to mind at the moment.
I'm gonna throw out my sad and deal 45 damage apparently. And then I guess I'll go grab an egg. Bye, Hannah.
Goodbye. See you later.
I'm sure you'll do great.
I mean, what's he gonna do? Kill me?
What am I gonna do? Die?
Murder's illegal. You can't do that.
What? I don't understand why it, like, knocks me off of him sometimes. So I should have had plenty of time to control him.
Mm-hmm.
Unless, like, a button on the controller is getting accidentally hit or something.
As far as I know, there's no disengage button. The only thing that should really throw you off is if you use the launch monster command.
Which I only used it once.
Right.
Did you bonk it into another monster, or?
I bonked into a wall, but I recovered it.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I mean, recovering from it gives you a limited time to bonk again.
Okay.
It gives
So
you a
that's
short.
what it is.
Yeah, it gives you a short window, like 2 or 3 seconds to like steer it a little bit more, but that's all you get.
Yeah, you can't just like bonk it and then go about your day normally.
Zoom says captivating egg carrying content right here.
And you gotta take it all the way back to base camp?
Yeah, that makes sense because the camp that's to the east is way too fucking high up.
Oh, I mean, like, you have to take it back to a supply box, and there's no supply boxes at the subcamps.
Oof. We're gonna be carrying eggs forever.
This Pookie here better make tracks. I've been spotted. It's not a problem for me. Good luck then.
Sam says when I did that run, I had to hide and wait for an Anjanath or something to leave the area right next to the camp. It was almost a tragedy. A tragedy.
I just delivered a Rhinopolis egg plus.
And not a Rhinopolis egg.
Not sure it actually counted.
Darn.
Well, I might as well finish it since I'm all the way over here. No, that's not good. I too have been spotted. Wham, wham, wham. Wham, wham, wham.
Oof. Yeah, I was just gonna get hit by that.
Eggs. Eggs. Eggs, 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 and ham. And eggs.
Ouch. Ooh, that was spooky.
I once did one of these egg treks and then dropped my egg like right at the box. Because the like stamina amount where you drop the egg is like 25% or something like that and not 0.
That's weird.
Delivery completed.
Well,
Okay.
I'm basically an orange after like one hit, so. So I was doing work.
Let us move.
I realized that my dog digging through the dirt and appearing in weird places now makes a lot more sense with the Diablos armor. Oh, that thing is mountable.
What the shit? That's a Wolverine.
This'll do for now.
Mine.
Observe how it's done. This has been most
Nice.
I splooged on it.
I mean, I guess you could say it like that, yeah.
You what?
You could say that on live stream.
Someone clip it?
Clip it.
Clip it and ship it.
Sam,
Yes.
I have a gift for you, my friend. You will sit here and you will take it.
Wow!
Amazon Prime? No. This game sucks. Just throwing kunai everywhere.
Like I never use them. What are they even good for?
In my experience, bug killing.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Killing Banarbras.
Killing bananas.
Banarbis.
Bananas.
And just like remove them.
It didn't count, I don't think.
Quest is coming for you.
Why are there even fucking
See you later then.
Hernopolis egg pluses?
Right?
What is the point?
What the fucking point?
To fuck you over.
The fuck?
I figured that out. Alright.
Here we go. This is exciting.
Now, Roman, I know you're gonna love this. But can we hunt another Gossarog? A high rank one?
Ah!
Are you sure?
Give me a second, I'm trying to get more weakness exploit talismans.
Here we go. This is exciting.
All right, I've got 5 batches of 3.
Thank you for your patronage.
That sounds significant.
It's a lot. And if only there was a hub quest I could join.
No, it's like
He said snidely.
I knew you were gonna say that.
it's like we need you to post it.
Oh, that's right. We could have led with that.
That's why I told you, or I asked you if we could hunt another Gossera.
I don't remember what you do and don't have access to.
I mean, yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
You literally do, though.
The Gossera is so unimportant that it might as well be negative 50 million stars. Everyone should have access to it. It is so far beneath me, alright?
I mean, it is a really cool monster to have absolutely zero significance whatsoever.
Sam says, I need to head out. I hope your remaining hunts go well. Have a good night, everybody. Bye, Sam.
Good night, Sam.
Free shit. My dog can't climb this very small ledge.
Right?
Hannah was just talking about that earlier.
I'm gonna go grab the slippery fox. Unless that's what you're doing, Runkus?
Never.
Never, okay. I see how it is.
Which one is the slippery fox?
That means Itsune.
Is that what that is?
Oh,
yeah. I was like trying to look at the icon on the mini-map.
So, okay, I thought,
Lord knows what that is.
I'm sorry, I thought you were confused, like I was like, alright, what part is confusing? Like, is it slippery, or is it a fox, or like, which part are you getting hung up on?
No, I mean, slippery fox is pretty apt description of the Mizusune.
Right.
But I was just like looking at the icon, like, that's not what that is it?
You were like, I don't know what that is, but that's not slippery or a fox. Hello!
There he is. It's Steve.
After this, they'll call me Slippery Steve.
No, we won't.
We will not. I got him with a bubble. 40 damage.
Hell yeah.
The fucking fox is doing Beyblade.
Fox is doing Beyblades.
Uh-huh.
Someone needs to like put that on a flag.
God, this one's much bigger. And it's not even a contest. Not that you should have a contest about that sort of thing. Oh, I dodge rolled that. This is Dark Souls!
This is going to hurt!
I gave him a knockout.
It is a contest
This is
or
Dark
something.
Souls.
Dude, this is the Dark Souls of Monster Hunter.
Do we give it like a special fall down animation since we like broke both his hands? I feel cheated.
I didn't have any more wire bugs.
I had a wire bug, but he started on the right side instead of the left side like he's almost always done.
You know, maybe I should sharpen my weapon. Maybe that would be a good idea.
I feel like razor sharp would be a really important skill for Gunlance. Because Gunlance just fucking chews through sharpness.
It really does.
Oh, I'm so godlike.
Slam skis.
I think you got fucked in the specific way that I got fucked just a moment ago.
Yes. Yes, I did. I understand.
Keep attacking!
I was getting on my dog and you knocked me on my ass.
I got Block of Ice Plus. What the fuck do you mean we got super ice? No, this ain't just any normal ice. This is the legendary super ice.
This is Ice Plus.
It's a knockout. Snow
Oh,
is
The
falling.
funniest shit to me in this game is when you jump off a ledge on your dog, and then you jump off your dog for distance. You just like fucking Yoshi them into the abyss.
Actually, great.
It's just so fun.
I think the best part about it is that I love that jumping off of Yoshi is such a fucking like well-known like gamer thing that like several people who I've only like tangentially talked to about like Monster Hunter is like, oh yeah, right, that's the one where you like Yoshi off your dog, right? Like, I'm not joking. Also, I died some.
How embarrassing.
Cyber Steve!
Oh no, we lost Cyber Steve.
Time for a
I thought I wouldn't take damage if I just sat on the ground. I guess that's what wire bugs are for, is to not take damage while
Yeah.
you're lying on your face.
Exactly.
It's also what just not pushing the button is for.
That's what I meant. I wasn't pushing the button.
After it!
Please tell me you don't need the rare part from this one.
Now's my chance!
No. I just need a brace. However, last time I needed a brace, I had to fight him 3 times. So. But it should be easy first hunt.
Are you ready?
Well, he seems content to just sit there.
The last one!
Yeah, he really let us wail on him.
Wow,
Holy,
Tiger.
your slam skis.
Oh, free Tiger parts. And then I'll launch this monster. Bonk. Somebody else do it. I'll do it. Thank you, Roman.
Let us dance!
Good thing I was able to push all that responsibility onto somebody else. Namely me.
Oh, so you're 2 people now. I see. That means we can make you do twice as much.
We would prefer it if you didn't do that.
It's a good one.
I'm Frosty. I'm slow.
Masterful!
And I just like...
This Tigrex is pissed.
He's talking about you. It's the royal way.
He's like, man, this Tigrex is still here.
No, Hannah and I got fucked the same way.
I mean, I could have avoided if I were a little bit better.
Is there no dust or log materials?
I think there's no materials from that because
we've already got all the ones we get.
Yeah, we already got the 3 freebies for him from slapping him with another monster. Oh, I dodged that. Nah, bitch.
I saw that. You got bitched.
I'm the double bitch.
2 people, 2 bitches. Wow, what a surprise.
We resent.
I'm stunned.
We resent the moniker bitch, though we do begrudgingly admit that we resemble that remark.
I mean, Steve is the internet, so
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense that the internet is not one entity.
I like the royal way, not because I particularly identify with it or anything, but because I'm an asshole.
Actually, Nintendo already has the rights to the Wii.
No.
Tackle. I'm stunned. Fucking bitch.
I picked an interesting time to sharpen.
And I just couldn't find a spot to...
Mother, father.
What?
Runkus.
It spawned on top of me.
Runkus, said the guy who died just a moment ago.
Okay.
Oh
Damn.
no.
This is unheard of.
He just wombo comboed me.
Well, there's our first quest loss. Did you get got on the ground?
Yeah, I was on the ground.
Same thing, dude. Maybe it's like a what do you call? It's like a reverse monster mount. Getting pinned by the monster. It's like maybe he's got an attack that technically doesn't put you on the floor. It puts you like in a helpless state. Fake.
A special quest has been added.
I'll post it again.
May the spirits protect you.
Only because you've been such a good boy, Sam.
Thank you.
Let's go.
I am a good boy.
Some would even say the goodest boy.
Some people. Not me, though.
Yeah, not you.
I'll be with you in a moment.
Wait, hold on a sec. Let me make sure I didn't loot a brace. Alright, I did not loot a brace.
Alright. Alright, gamers, let's get gaming.
Let us begin. Let us move.
Ooh, there's a basil goose here. I kind of want to kill that again.
Honestly, me too.
Well, we can use it to deal some initial damage to the war. I can mount it, crash it into the Goss, and then we can switch targets.
I shall bring it down.
Whatever, boats
I
your
do think I'm
float.
gonna want its armor set at some point. Just because it does guard up.
Alright. And I'll hit the Goss a couple times, and then we'll do the old Uno reverse card.
This'll do for now.
Alright, gamers. Your new target is the AC 130.
Goose.
Move that goose.
Bagel goose.
See.
The more shit you break, the more happy your boy will be. I guess it's tail o'clock.
Indeed it is.
This is just like a normal basil juice, so it doesn't go Semtex mode.
Yep. Oh, if I get one basil goose carapace, I actually have everything I need.
Ooh.
Oh, actually, no, wait. I need loads more carapaces. My mistake.
Our mistake. Amen.
We're like diamonds in the sky.
Rihanna, is that you?
He doesn't look like it, but standing under this guy is a pretty safe bet. You'd think his chin would just like explode.
I can't imagine it would be good for the bagel juice if it couldn't control when they explode.
Or at the very least, they like blew up on its body, you know?
Right.
I feel like that would be just like the worst thing ever.
Yeah, God, I would hate it if that happened.
Who would ever want to just explode? Would be crazy. Anyways, what are you guys doing later today? Because I don't want to talk about this anymore. Oh God!
You can't do the same attack twice. It's illegal.
It's illegal.
Sure he can.
That's all. Well, he can do it, but it is subject to move scaling, which makes it, you know, weaker the more times he. Anyways, I don't like Smash Brothers that much. I'm in that weird headspace you get when it's really bedtime.
Is good. Haha, hee hee.
Hee hee. Pardon me.
Yeehaw, cowboy.
Ah, man, I wish I could have made it.
Yeehaw.
Who did that?
Me.
Alright, good job.
I helped.
Hey, jumping attacked it. I'm just gonna chop this up right now.
What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, gotta assert dominance, you know?
Are you ready?
Oh wow, dealing 61 damage made him stagger. Ouchie.
This thing's music's pretty chill.
An excellent opportunity.
You would think that shooting this thing with a gun at close range would be a very bad idea.
Nah.
It's only a bad idea if you suck at shooting. Or dodging, or not taking damage, or not dying, and, you know, anyways.
It takes so much damage from like physical lance strikes, like why even use the gun?
From what I know, the reason...
To reset your poke count?
Oh, for the reason...
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's that, and there's also, like, if the monster has a hard spot on it, you know, you can use the gun to essentially bypass it.
Yeah. Oh my god, okay.
Don't worry. Run.
I don't know if there's anything I could have done to stop that.
I must have dealt some stunning damage to this guy. Bitch. Does he not actually breathe fire? Oh man, I haven't stunned this guy once.
Not quite sharp enough.
Oh, he's fighting the Goss.
Good, good.
Pardon my insolence. I shall put this to good use.
So this moment they're not fighting. So
They're just hanging out.
they're chilling.
Revive my trusty weapon.
And it's... Ah! Where did that rock come from?
Below.
Where's the basil? Oh,
All the way in Area 1.
okay.
I mean...
Fast travel to main cave.
It booked it.
Good.
That bitch can move.
You're the target!
That was a good hit.
Was that a head break?
I think so. Holy cow.
That's not good.
Take cover.
Watch out for the dive bomb. That I guess it's not doing.
No. Yeah, this dude keeps, like, really fucking me up.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've had a good opportunity to deal damage, and now he's leaving.
Yeah.
Now's my chance! I'll show you no mercy!
Ah, none of that. It resembles a knockout, but it is not.
Can you fix it?
I'm doing my best to, but that's a knockout.
No, I don't think he liked that very much.
Yeah.
I don't know how much damage the attack did.
You want to see me do it again?
Not quite sharp enough!
It's eating.
Oh, you think you're allowed to eat?
You're done for!
That's why I got earplugs, baby.
But I just have a shield.
I mean, blocking is great, but how about instead of blocking, you attack?
I mean, I did.
Oh my god. Dodge the attack, get hit by the fucking scales. I understand that's Basil Goose in a nutshell, but like, damn.
Pretty crazy.
All my homies hate Basil Goose.
I'm in danger.
I feel like he's almost dead.
Watch out for the dive bomb. Here it comes.
Now it has to be like him.
Maybe I should just capture it, save us some heartache.
Up to you.
Wouldn't mind.
Sure, why not? Where, bud?
I placed a trap!
This is awkward.
You're in danger!
Cool.
Let us put one objective in the bag!
One objective in the bag.
Alright, now you just stay here. We'll be back.
Revive my trusty weapon!
We'll come back for you later. Feel free to use the Netflix account while we're out. I recommend Castlevania.
Oh yeah, that's right. That did get an anime adaptation, didn't it?
It's very good.
Castlevania. It's Castlevania, but characters are cats.
Every character is a cat.
Cool.
Every character is at least one cat. That's what are you doing?
He moved past me.
One of these days I'll get that.
We only have 2 things.
Surely we'll be able to fight this monster that we died 3 times to last time with only 2 lives, right?
I mean, yes.
I mean, we got cheesed.
We also just killed something that's like way harder.
Just kind of feeling yourself. That's not a euphemism, by the way. I said,
you can do it.
I said, are you just like feeling yourself?
You're weird.
I just wanted to clarify that I wasn't being a creep. Oh my god.
I mean, in clarifying that you weren't being a creep, you were indicating that you realized that you could have been construed as a creep.
Yes.
Which, you know, almost makes you equally guilty, just not, you know, in motive. It's still an action.
What, if not
if you
motive,
didn't
then
say, you could
ambition?
at least plead ignorance.
Are you ready?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Be careful!
He's doing something.
He's doing his Skyrim combo.
No more holding back!
I'm bouncing. I should probably fix that. Oh my god. I gotta get out of here. What do you want?
An excellent opportunity.
And he just like really schmooves.
Let a
you
man
know?
sharpen. Yeah. Let a robot sharpen. He's pissed. Man, this is like the Rajang. Like, what's even the point of having a non-raged mode if you're just gonna always be fucking pissed?
It's targeting you.
Somna can.
I did it!
I'll show you no mercy.
I dealt only 45 damage on it, but it was gamer.
Has he even like swung his like fat mallet?
The club, yeah.
Keep attacking.
I don't think so.
Once, maybe.
Your dog has a penchant for sticking around me instead of
I shall
you.
use this chance wisely.
Oh,
Me?
who's?
Yeah, I think it's Rungus. Rungus Doug.
I mean, it
It's just-
always stays within range for me to hold B, basically.
Like, a fight will end and I'll like walk up to your dog just like, oh, it's a dog and it's close to me, it must be mine. And then like another dog like swooses in for me to sit on.
There's just like that being a Skyrim dual sword combo is just the perfect analogy.
Skyrim with guns. I'm stunned. I took one hit. How am I stunned?
You got clapped.
Take this. You're in danger.
No.
Are you ready?
Yeah, my dog always runs away from me.
What's its behavior set to?
I think it was
Got
balanced.
it. It's a knockout.
I have mine set to follow. And that always seems to keep it pretty convenient.
They don't do that much damage, do they?
No.
Not really.
Compared to the Palicos,
You're done for.
Tigrex has left the locale. Barrioff has appeared.
Face my fury.
Well, I hit his butt real hard. Unfortunately, that's
You
not
didn't
the
like
soft part.
Oh, no, he doesn't like the berry.
An excellent opportunity.
Show him what you're made of.
Yeah, flatten him.
I like your moves. I like your style. I think you and your folks should come over sometime for a barbecue. Just stand underneath his grundle and he can't hit you. That's the rule. He's not allowed to.
I have been stunned.
Any last one? This is going to hurt. Break yourself. I'll show you
I've killed myself. I just left triggered A directly into another ice wall.
Well, we've been here for almost 30 minutes. This thing's got to be getting close.
Likely. Oh, he's going to 8.
The Antekas are coming.
Oh, wait, no, that's the thing.
That's the Somnican.
Yeah. The icons are so small and they're like colored the same.
And it's sometimes hard to tell what the icon even actually is.
Exactly.
It's hungry and in a killable range.
Do we want to cap it since we're at 1 faint? I'm asking.
I ain't no bitch.
I think we'll be okay. Although then again, I do just have like 3 billion HP.
Just be careful. I've like awakened to my true calling as a charge blade guy. I've been hitting stats like a motherfucker.
Nice.
I think it's also just like I've realized what this guy likes to do and like where I can stand while he does it.
Alright.
That was gamer. We did it. And
That
we got
was
the
like
basil goose
hella
as a
gamer.
bonus.
I think that was a good redemption arc.
Yeah.
Come on, brace.
Come
on, brace.
I got one.
Shh.
Don't tell anybody.
I didn't get one from Carves.
There'd still be plenty of opportunities too, though.
Mm-hmm.
RNG.
Come on, baby.
Our quest is completed.
The silence. Oh no.
Well, I got 3 braces.
The silence is deafening.
Yeah.
So we're doing it again.
Not.
One more time. One more time.
I'm not gonna do it one more time.
Hammer's ready.
Are you sure?
I am positive.
Is such an upgrade.
No problem.
I know, but it's also 3 in the morning.
Of your gear.
I mean, I'll help you kill it again.
And Roman would need to post the quest.
Oh, true.
I mean,
I should go to bed.
if you
We
get
can do
to
it tomorrow.
Hunter rank 7, you can do it. Alright, yeah, that's enough Monster Hunter. Maybe for the rest of my life. Fuck me.
What do you mean? No,
How
you're
dare
coming
you.
back tomorrow and you're going to play more.
I
You don't have a choice.
I've played like 12 hours of Monster Hunter today.
And
I want to die.
excellent.
I'm gonna go to bed, and I hope to God I never wake up. If I ever play Monster Hunter again, it'll be too soon.